How are we doing, everybody? Happy Sunday. Excuse me. Right, let's see if my new stream layout works, shall we? On 3. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. So, new layout today. We are changing things up a little bit. I've decided to use the NVIDIA broadcast fake green screen thing. So it's using AI to cut me out of the background, which is pretty clever, I think, considering I don't actually have a green screen. And it also means now we can have the yoke cam on all the time. Because I know some of you were saying that actually you preferred watching in the vertical mode just so that you can see the yoke cam and me at the same time, whereas in the horizontal option we had either just me or just the yoke cam. You couldn't have both at the same time. So we'll give it a go. We'll see how things turn out. If we don't like it as we go along, we can always edit things and things like that. So it's all good. How you doing, Philip? Nice to see you in the sim today. I mean, it's Sunday, isn't it? So maybe not. And it also means I can now have my little rolling banner at the top as well, which I've wanted for some time, so I can be a filthy sellout and promote myself constantly, which has got to be good. So we're picking up things where we left off the other day in Madeira. That was such a great stream as well, by the way. That was a great stream. We had a rough landing the stream before into Gibraltar, and I was like, I need to do that again. So we landed into Gibraltar, and then we carried on to Madeira, and we had 2 really good landings. So I was really, really glad about that. We're also running a new profile today for the Madeira 9 from V1 Sim. They've updated their profiles, and I didn't realise it. So we now have the most up-to-date version of that, and it does feel a little bit different. It feels even more like the one I used at Gatwick now, which is really cool. I thought it was pretty spot on before, but it definitely... yeah, the resistance curve has changed quite a little bit, so that's cool. 6 PM for a 1 hour sim, then maintenance. God, Philip, you're there all the time. You might as well move in there. Crazy. What am I going to do? Start the plane. That's what I need to do. Then we'll get GSX on the roll, because that's what takes the time, isn't it? We'll get that done. Power on. Emergency lights. No smoking. Cruise supply. We'll get the navs on. Ryan, probably 2. Probably 2. Happy days. Now the iPad's charging at least. Now the power's onto the plane. So we're going to whatever it's called. I've forgotten the name of the place already. Lanzarote. That's where we're going. Pilot doesn't even know where he's going. Brilliant. Alright, let's get things loaded up. How you doing, Max? Judge is in as well. Happy days. Here they come, look. Anyone landing at Madeira at the moment? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look on that sim radar. LPMA. No, no one inbound at the minute. I reckon that one is, though. Yeah. Finn will be a while, though, I think. Sweet. Let's do it. Flight's about an hour today. Flight is about an hour. Let me just load the charts in. So, runway 05 out of Madeira. Call sign X-ray November Oscar. What are we? 81 Foxtrot, I believe. Yeah, we are. Zero 05 on the Gosga 1 Echo. And then it's 03. Page needs a reload. So if we do an ILS Zulu approach, yeah, if we go via Bapple, that'd make more sense, wouldn't it? Happy days. How to make the livery? Just learn how to do it. It's quite complicated if you've never done it before. It's not really something I can explain, like right now, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's do a bit of work down here then.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Ross, I've got just the standard one, so I haven't got any like paid one.
Easy 1123 radio check.
5x5.
Easy 1123 pushing back from stand Alpha 6.
The mouse is glitching. Okay, init request. X-ray November Oscar 81 Foxtrot is us. Cost index is 60 and then 370 is what's planned. Let's get the wind. Flipping out, when you got 68 passengers on board today. This is barely going to make a profit on New Sky. Ross, it's just the one that came with the game. Nothing fancy going on. Okay, let's load that in. So, out of Madeira 05, Gosgo 1 Echo. Into Lanzarote on 03. On the Delva 1 Zulu. Delva 1 Zulu, and we'll go via Bapple, wasn't it? Yeah, Bapple. Lovely. Hey Demon, nice to see you. What yoke or HOTAS am I using? I've got a Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, I've got a Moser AB9 joystick base with a FS Project stick on top.
Easy 1123, taxiing to runway 05 via Charlie and backtrack on runway 05.
Yeah, that CFG is still got a way to go yet, haven't they? Yeah, to be honest, Philip, I might make them a little bit smaller. They're looking quite big to me when I look over at the moment. I feel like they just need to be shrunk a little bit. We might do that in cruise. Yeah, they're looking a little bit obtrusive, I would say, right now. But I put them top left because most of the time there's not really much to see in the top left. Not really. We could shrink them a little bit. Let's see if I can do that now. Live banner editing. But equally, I don't want it too small that you can't read it.
Lining up runway 05 using the backtrack.
There we go. Yeah, what it is, I just wanted to try and get some visuals up for questions that I get all the time in the chat, really. So, you know, what setup are you using? What PC are you using? Where can I get the liveries? Can I fly for the VA? Where's the VA hosted? Just so I've figured if those banners are rolling. I mean, you know, people asking about the Discord or how to get in the Discord. So I figured those are going to be there and that can maybe help. I mean, people are probably still going to ask and just not read it. That's probably what happens. Remember working in retail once, we had signs up everywhere for this certain thing and people would still come up to you and be like, can I ask about this thing? It's like, there's a sign right there, big letters, but people don't see it. They get like banner blindness. But it's a start. How you doing, Mike? Okay, let's step through the route then. Gosgar, Delver, and in. That'll do. Still working the day job? Yeah, Ryan, we are. I'm on holiday at the moment, though, from it. Back to work tomorrow, though. Ugh. And my family are currently away. Wife and kids have gone away to see her sister, so I've had the house to myself for a few days. Hence, I've been doing lots of flight sim when I would otherwise normally be busy with the kids and stuff.
EasyJet 1123, Madeira traffic, taking off from runway 05.
That is a good Unicommer right there. Hey, Cougar. Okay, 370 in. Hey, Luke. Let's get fuel pumps on. Now that's all done and dusted. God, there's not a lot of people on a big plane like this, is it? I should have took the minibus. Never mind. Let's send that to MCDU and we will do our departure information. Uh, 320 today, Cougar. IAE engines. But no sharklets. Gone for wing fence today.
EasyJet 1121, Madeira traffic passing 2,000 feet, climbing to flight level 380.
Do I know if the A300 livery will be updated for 24? No plans to do it immediately. Mostly because I don't actually have the plane in 24. That's the biggest stumbling block right now. Okay, let's get APU on.
Easy 589, can someone give me a radio check?
5x5.
Thank you very much.
Don't know how you can fly the Fenix without stuttering. I've got a good PC, 5080, 64 gigs of RAM, Odyssey, 49-inch, but the Fenix makes big damage for my sim. So 5080, I would guess that is because you're running low on VRAM. If I had to guess. 16 gig sounds a lot, but when it comes to the sim, it kind of isn't. I don't know what we're using right now. 11.3. Which isn't too terrible, actually. But yeah, it's working well for me. But I'm on a 7900 XTX. I did have a 4080, and I had nothing but trouble. Like the background is the first stream using it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm using NVIDIA's AI system to cut me out of the background. I don't have a green screen. It's just doing it. So I figured I'd have a little try. The main reason was to update the horizontal one, because a lot of people would say that, well, not a lot of people, but some people would say, I actually prefer watching vertical, even though it's kind of worse, because I get to see you and I get to see the yoke cam at the same time. So I figured I'd try and redesign the horizontal one to be more in line with that. So we'll see how it goes. If it goes pear-shaped, we can always go back. No drama. Good, APU's available. Let's get the beacon on them, and we'll get thinking about a push. Do I use frame gen? No. Sort of don't feel like I need it. And they're just fake frames anyway. Like, it might appear smoother, but it doesn't make your inputs get sampled any more times than they otherwise would without frame gen.
Okay. 8-284, approaching Madeira, no plane in front of me.
EasyJet 1123 at flight level 133, climbing to flight level 380.
Yeah, 7900 XTX is doing great. It solved my problem.
With 5 Delta Lima, joining and holding at William at 4000, descending 3000. Inside the orbit.
It was a problem I didn't really want to have to solve, but I did have to solve it one way or another, so... no, we're in the 320 today, Philip. Hey Firefox. Cougar 24. Yeah, I was looking on Amazon last night when I was putting all the links and stuff. I was updating all my specs and things like that in the YouTube description and on my website. And I think the 7900 XTX Hellhound is now $699 on Amazon. And to get into the 24 gig of RAM club for $699 is very, very appealing. I think it might just be the camera perspective, Philip. Alright, where is this plane? God, there's loads of them coming in now, look. They must be out there somewhere. Alright, so we've got easy up there. Clear down there. I don't even know what stand I'm on. Is it stand 8?
Easy 1123 at flight level 200.
8-284.
Climbing.
8-284, right hand downwind runway 05.
What is my FI? Yeah, that should be good, Jeff for 1080p. Madeira traffic, Air Not 808. Correction, Air Not 81 Foxtrot stand. Alpha 08, pushing back, facing south, Madeira traffic. Right, buddy, you ready? Excited? Ready to go Lanzarote? I thought so. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Chris, that's part of the sim.
Clear.
You have to enable developer mode though to see it in the settings.
Swiss 5 Delta Lima, cancel holding at Billiam and joining approach on 05 behind the EasyJet.
Arm doors and cross-check.
Okay, engine 1 start. Where do I get the liveries? Well, I made this one for myself, so...
Please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Otherwise, flightsim.to for other stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319.
Why don't I use the Winwing MCDU? Well, I don't have one to start with. Plus, not entirely sure where I'd put it. And second of all, while it'd be really nice for me personally, I don't think it'd be that good for you guys.
for final runway 05.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
We'd get a nice view of a this one coming into land now, actually, shouldn't we? Okay, start engine 2. Go on, Captain. Would I recommend the Pimax Crystal Light or investing in a good monitor for airliner simming? Depends what you... I mean, VR is a very subjective thing. Have you ever tried it? That's the thing.
Tow truck disconnected.
Advise to wait for final runway 05.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
No, okay, so... I mean, playing in VR is like... It's very profound. The first time you put that headset on, it's just like, oh my god, I'm in the plane. For me, I find it just incredible to do, but it's obviously not very good for streaming. So I tend not to use it for streaming. Go on, Cap. Here we go. Look. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. That's looking tidy. Oh, well done, Captain. Is that a tail strike? I don't know. I'll let you off. That'll do. Madeira traffic Air Not 81 Foxtrot, taxiing and holding short 05.
Advise to wait for runway located.
Easy 38 Echo Charlie, final runway 05.
Oh, we've got loads coming in now, look. Sleazy jets on the roll. Unlucky moose. Jan, there is a link in my video description where you can save, I think, 3% off the upfront cost of a Pimax crystal if you use the link and my code. Full disclosure, I do.
Delta Lima, turning base runway 05.
I do get a kickback as well, full disclosure, but just to let you know. Oh my word. That was a bounce. That's a go around, right? No, looks like they're going down. Hey, Retro. Oh, when we're flying next? Porto, I think. Well, we got no choice. We're just going to have to...
Madeira traffic Condor 3545, long final runway 05. Descending to 3000.
I had that autopilot disconnect. Right, let's just get a sense of what's going on here. We got... SWR. What airline's SWR? Am I going to have time to get in and out before this one? Tretch! Thank you for subbing again. 2 months. Amazing, thank you. Swiss. Got it.
Swiss 5 Delta Lima, final runway 05.
Are we still live? That was OBS, I think, saying that we've run out of space.
Condor 354 Type 20 is now passing the airport on and turning on halfway running.
Here to come. They're over there, look. No pressure. That's looking alright. Such a challenge, isn't it, Madeira? Cheers, Tretch. That's got to be a go around, right? Go on. No. No. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my word. Never mind that actually flying for content. I'm just going to sit here and spectate at Madeira all day.
Swiss 5 Delta Lima, backtracking runway 05 due to long landing.
Hey, it happens. I don't judge. Goodness knows I've made enough balls ups on that sin before.
Madeira traffic Condor 345 is now turning right, preparing for final runway 05.
Might just have to sit here for a minute, you know, because if they're backtracking, where on earth are they going? By the time the runway's clear for me to take off, Condor's going to be on the prowl. Wherever Condor is. Oh, there they are. Look. Busy. Thanks again for the sub on Twitch, Tretch. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Rasonitis. Here they come. Here they are. Is it me or do they look quite high and fast?
Madeira traffic Condor
Oh no, they're okay.
54 is turning right into short final and landing.
Yeah, Swiss 5 Delta Lima still backtracking, but giving full power.
Roger.
There's A330.
Madeira traffic, is 5 now, pushback stand Alpha 11 facing southwest.
This is going to be close.
Madeira traffic on 354 going around cause of traffic.
Good call, Cap. Good call. Right, can I go and backtrack now? Yeah, that was never going to work, was it?
Please advise that the Lima runway vacated.
Madeira traffic, Air 81 Foxtrot, entering 052, backtrack. Right, my turn now. Let's go. No, Max, I don't play on Xbox. PC.
Madeira traffic on the 345 is now passing the airport again and soon coming in for long final for second attempt. Madeira traffic on the 354, pum, we are low on fuel, we have to land ASAP.
Air not 01, Air not 81 Foxtrot, we're going to backtrack and get out of your way real quick on 05. I'll confirm once airborne.
Roger, we are now soon turning into final and landing runway 05.
I see we're just turning and we're going to be out of your way. Air not 81 Foxtrot. Right, let's go.
We're now turning into final approach runway 05.
Burn and burn. Madeira traffic, Air not 81 Foxtrot, taking off 05.
Have a nice flight.
Alright. B1, rotate. Madeira traffic, Air 181 Foxtrot, airborne out of 05.
Madeira traffic on the 354, landing on runway 05.
Madeira traffic, easy 5 and taxi on 05 by Alpha.
I thought I had more time than I actually did then. That was a bit close. My bad. Levers into climb.
Nice landing, bro.
Oh, you made it.
Conga 345 is vacating runway 05.
Okay, flaps away. Madeira traffic air not 81 Foxtrot passing 3000, climbing now, flight level 370. Right, that is pretty much us most of the way to Lanzarote, I think. Shouldn't take too long. About an hour's flight. Got a turn coming up in about 30 miles. Once you get to Gosga, then it's a straight line most of the way there. Beautiful. Hey Linus, how are you? Oh god, my gear's still up. My bad. What's with the no BG? The idea of it is that you can see Yoke Cam all the time and me all the time, rather than one or the other. That's the plan. Yeah, gear was down. That was my bad. That was my bad. Stressing out about getting out of the guy's way. I forgot to take my gear up. Yeah, New Sky won't be happy, Ryan. New Sky won't be happy. Linus says, popped in to ask whether or not you like the totally not extremely weird routing for this leg. Generally one of the worst routes I've ever made, I reckon. I prefer this layout rather than the user one. Yeah, I mean, people are going to have opinions. Like, I knew some people wouldn't like it, but I do. It's my stream, so. Don't like it? Go make your own. I mean, really, it was less about whether I liked the look of it as to whether it solves the problem I was trying to solve. And the problem is that some people wanted Yoke Cam and me simultaneously, but having two giant camera blocks was a bit of annoyance. Takes up too much screen, so I thought, what if I green screen myself and put me in the corner? I think maybe I'm a bit big. Maybe I could shrink myself a little bit. Like that. Then that way. I don't know. Green screen kid. There's no green screen. It's my 3070 using AI to cut me out. Which is quite clever. In my humble opinion. Some people have started to do a separate yoke stream. Oh, what you mean, like the vertical thing? The inside my streaming setup thing. I've seen a couple of people do that. How do you start a mobile stream? You have to send 2 lots of the stream to YouTube. It's really annoying, actually. So as far as YouTube's concerned, these are 2 completely separate events that are going on, the horizontal and the vertical. Totally separate streams, totally separate chats, totally separate statistics, the lot. And I don't know why YouTube won't merge it. They really should. Because I think the community's basically using it for the way they want to use it, but they're kind of hacking it, really. Like, we're sending our stream twice to YouTube, once in vertical, once in horizontal. So YouTube should probably be like, okay, this is what people are actually using it for. This is what people actually want. This is what the audience actually wants. And they should merge the two. How can you know how long the cruise is going to be when you're flying to your destination? You can look at your MCDU. So you see there TC, that's top of climb. That's 69 miles to go till top of climb. Well, it would be 69 miles after the next waypoint. So 4 miles to go to Gosga, then a further 69. It also gives you a time, 15:52 UTC. Then top of descent is 16:18 UTC. So that there is your cruise in the middle. Not a very long cruise. Oh, it'd be way better merged if Nvidia were to not Nvidia, if YouTube were to merge both. It'd be so much better. Because if you started watching on your phone in vertical mode, you could see the vertical stream. And if you turn your phone landscape, you see the landscape stream. And there'd be one unified chat across both. Like, that'd be awesome. They should totally do it. And so should Twitch, to be honest with you. TikTok does it. That's about the only thing streaming-wise I like about TikTok, because otherwise it's a nightmare to stream on, I find. You have to download their separate TikTok Studio app, so you can't just plug it into... You can't just send another output from your OBS and just send that to TikTok. You have to have this separate TikTok piece of crap app on your PC that takes loads of resources. Then you have to have a whole nother encode session, which takes resources. Whereas if I could just send what I've already encoded for YouTube to TikTok as well, that'd make life so much easier. It really would. And the chat's really annoying. Like, as a streamer, I see all the time on TikTok chat, if I'm doing it live, I'm not at the moment. Every time someone joins, it will say so-and-so joined. And then you just, every time the chat moves, it's probably someone just saying so-and-so joined the chat. And therefore you stop looking. And then when somebody actually does chat, you might miss it because you just think, oh, the chat's moved and it's probably just someone joining again, so I won't bother looking. It's really annoying. I don't know why they do that. Yeah, Linus, their video broadcast is amazing though. I totally agree with you. So I used to work in broadcast, and the amount of money, I mean this was back in like 2008, and the amount of money that radio stations would spend on audio processing gear, like the audio chain that would be created between the presenter's mic and by the time it reaches the transmitter, was sometimes actually quite incredible. Like the amount of boxes that audio, the presenter's audio, would go through to be processed and leveled and this and that. And now just Nvidia just nails it. It's really incredible. And those boxes used to cost hundreds, if not thousands each. They were not cheap. They were highly specialized bits of kit. And now you can just throw any old rubbish into Nvidia Broadcast and get a decent mic signal out the other end. It's quite amazing. Like right now, I've got my air conditioner unit going. It's going like crazy. I very much doubt you can hear it. You sort of learn to trust it. What do we think about the green border on the yoke cam? I'm not entirely sold on it. We can remove it. Like so. Prefer with or without? I think it looks a bit cleaner without. If I put a little drop shadow in. Let's put it up here. There we go, put a little drop shadow around it maybe. Quite like that actually. So now if I move it back down here. I think I prefer that. Bit cleaner maybe. The all clean new look air not. Almost, I don't know, just feels like a little bit too retro. There is, believe it or not, a little thing around the destination. There you go. If we go to this camera view, you can see it. But basically, in any other view, kind of like it with the green, but it's not my stream, so you choose. Yeah. I feel like maybe that should be a different colour. Hang on, hold the line. That looks a bit better, I think. What do we think? Yeah, I think I prefer that. Got a bit more of a zing to it. Yep. That'll do. Look at that though, we're almost at the equal time point. 16 minutes into the flight. So when are we going to be in? 16:37? So Delver will be there at 16:18. So another half an hour to Delver. That's fine. Right. Let's check the weather in Lanzarote. So the wind is 350 at 19 knots. Crap. Alright. So we're still on for 03 then. Got a few that are en route by the look of it. Lanzarote. Is that Lanzarote? No, it's Gran Canaria. Lanzarote. Lanzarote. Loads of people coming from Newcastle. That's cool. But I should... I might clash with Chanex 57 Golf Tango. Am I in the beta? Yeah. Flight is about an hour today. We are approximately 45 minutes from landing. Yeah, I did start New Sky, I think. I definitely clicked it. Oh, you're kidding me. I 100% clicked the button. Oh, fuck you, New Sky. Oh, man. Watchmaker, cheers. Oh, it's so annoying. And the little pop-up came up and I clicked yes and everything. I'm sure I did. Oh, that is bloody annoying. Well. Oh, man. Okay, then new plan. We fly back to Madeira and then back to Lanzarote. Rather than going on to Porto. That's today's plan. Madeira, Lanzarote, back to Madeira, back to Lanzarote. God damn it, that's so annoying. That's the plan. Why didn't it start? Maybe it was just like I clicked it right as it was going away. Skies is off to Bergen. Love Bergen. Special airport, Bergen. Nothing like an Edinburgh to Bergen hop, is there? Oh, that's so annoying. Still, at least we get 3 short little hops rather than 1 short and 1 big. More landings. That's got to be good. Think I've ever landed at Madeira? Oh, Ryan. It's a real fun one. It is a real fun one. We did okay the other day, but afterwards I was like, that was quite lucky. God, I'm so tired. I didn't sleep well last night at all. And I know I'm going back to work tomorrow, which makes it even worse. You going to come with them, Ryan, to Madeira? Man, is it too late for a coffee? It probably is, isn't it? It's 5 o'clock. Bollocks. I'll join you for the next leg and everyone can judge my Ryanair landing. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. It's 5 AM somewhere. Don't. I feel like my other drive's been a bit weird now. Afternoon, Mr. Min. How are you? Toby, cheers for following, mate. Hey, thanks for subbing with Prime. Appreciate that. What a legend. W's for Toby in the chat. Thanks, Toby. Toasty, cooking tea at the minute. Nice. I had something to eat before I came out here. And I feel really uncomfortable now. Probably compounded with lack of sleep. There's a bug going around in my house I'm slightly concerned about. Slightly concerned about that. My kid got ill last... when was it? Either like Wednesday or Thursday. Like, not this one just gone, but the week before. And then he got better, like the next day. And then Sunday night he got really bad again. And he was like being sick for like 14 hours, which is a long time for a little kid to be being sick. It's a long time for anyone to be being sick. Like normally if I get a sickness bug, it's like you have a good 6 hours of it and then it's kind of over, right? But yeah, 14 hours was a really long time. Then my wife caught it. And she's still really quite rough with it. So, I'm hoping I've somehow avoided it. I watched your videos about making my own livery for 20... and does it work for 24? 2024 has a different folder structure, so... the process of 3D painting in Blender hasn't really changed. Rather than saving those as a DDS file, you have to save as a KTX2 file. And the folder structure for your livery is fundamentally a bit different. Trouble is, I don't feel like I'm good enough yet to make a video about it, to kind of talk about it like I know what I'm talking about. Like I fumbled my way through with the Fenix and the PMDGs in 24. I don't really feel like I know all that much, if you know what I mean. I feel like every time I do a livery, I spend about 2 days hating it. And by the end of those 2 days, I kind of know what I'm doing. Hey, Mohammed. And then I forget. Cheers, Toby. Toby says, just found your channel a few days ago. I want to say a big thanks to you. Great content. Thank you, mate. What have I got any decaf coffee? Have I got any decaf coffee? I bet I don't. Thanks, Cap. Hopefully they helped. Tuds, cheers for subbing. Departure is Funchal and arrival is Tenerife, yeah. Need a half calf. Is there such a thing as a half calf? No, I didn't realise that. Maybe I just need a big old glass of water. That's probably what I should have. Real Airbus captain. Oh no, don't judge me. Must drive you all mad, seeing us simmers make a right botch of it on a daily basis. What's my favourite aircraft? Oh, I don't know. In the sim or just like in general? Rapid Thunder said, did my first VATSIM flight yesterday, totally worth it. Yep. Did it scare the bejesus out of you as well, like it did for me? Nothing crazy went wrong, except a guy at Gatwick tried to take off on 08 left, 08 right in use, and I was taxiing down 08 left, but luckily no collision. Probably at fault for not checking runway. No, you were fine, I would say, Rapid Thunder, because 08 left never gets used except for in an emergency at Gatwick. So Gatwick's a really weird one. Yes, it has 2 runways, but only one of them is ever in use. And that is 99% of the time 08 right, 26 left. So 08 left is very typically used as a taxiway. Quite often on VATSIM when control is on, you'll be told to taxi 08 left to holding point Juliet, whatever it is, for 08 right or something like that. So yeah, I wouldn't feel too terrible about it. Did you set up the flight plan and clear discontinuities? I did, yeah. GCRR is Canary Islands. It's Lanzarote. A taxi 26 right, 08 left, and then Juliet 7. But you lined up on the wrong. Yeah, sounds like you weren't in the wrong. Short haul A321 Neo, long haul A380. You've gone all grumpy. Oh no. Grumpy's influence is spreading. I was thinking that I might start making some videos of some longer haul flights. Because I feel like I've got some long haul aircraft, but I never fly them on stream because typically we go short places, short hops on stream, because otherwise it's a lot of me just sitting here and I don't think that makes for a great stream. Could be wrong. But I kind of thought, what if I could do some kind of offline flying? Obviously I'll fly the approaches and departures on VATSIM, but like in the middle of the cruise I would obviously probably just disconnect and leave it going. Or maybe even use time acceleration, who knows. But I thought it just could open up some more interesting routes for me to fly. And then they could be little videos, like sort of vlog style videos. Do you know what I mean? Did I ever find out what I got wrong in Dublin? The charts were wrong in Dublin. I don't know if they still are. Let's have a look. There we go. So if we look at Dublin on here, I landed on 28 left, taxied, I don't know, Sierra 5, back this way, Whiskey 1. Then I was told to go Hotel 1, Link 4. Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it. So on this map here, you see there's two Link 4s. There's kind of one to the right and one to the top left. There was only one to the top left, right underneath where it says Foxtrot Inner. So when I got told to go Link 4, I was on Hotel 1 and thought, well, to go to Link 4, I need to go left and then right. So it wasn't apparent to me that that whole island was Link 4. So, yeah. Ryan, no, they are not, because they're all 2020 Ford. That's an interesting point, actually. I don't even know if the old liveries will work with the BFU in 2020. I feel like I kind of need to draw a line in the sand a little bit. I feel like I kind of feel what PMDG were talking about. How they just sort of need to... All future stuff is going to be on 24 and 2020 is now kind of considered legacy. I sort of feel like I need to take a bit of a stance, really. Because I haven't got the time to maintain two sets of planes on two different sims. I sort of feel like any future development work for liveries has to be 2024 only. Which I know isn't great. But it just takes so much time. Try it though, Ryan. I'd be interested to see if they do work. I don't even know if they do. know if they changed the model that much. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Alright, let's do our destination data. And check in with the traffic. Yeah. So I'm going to slot in between this one and this guy, I think. So I think, traffic-wise, it's going to work out. 03, apply the meter. 1014. Temperature 29. (360/19). That is a fair old wind. Minimums, 459. Sweet. My plane keeps overspeeding. Is there any way for me to fix it? What plane? (24 TK). Do you know if smaller planes are approved to land at bigger and larger runways? Or is it just if ATC is okay with that? Oh, you mean like GA planes? Stuff like that, like a Cessna at Gatwick, that kind of thing. I don't know, to be honest. Gamer Clark, if he was in the chat, would be the one to ask, but I think he's at a car boot sale today. I was chatting to him earlier. He does a lot of Gatwick ground and ground on other airports. He'd tell you. I mean, I saw a video the other day of, like, in real life, like a guy who flies a little, you know, prop plane. I think he landed at LaGuardia. Layout's looking great. Am I flying again after this leg? Yes, I am, and thank you very much. Like an idiot, I forgot to start New Sky. Or maybe it didn't start when I told it to, one or the other. So we're going to fly back to Madeira for the next flight. We're going to restart New Sky and then do this flight again. So Madeira, Lanzarote, Lanzarote, Madeira, Madeira, Lanzarote. Island hopping. This would make Island Sim Pilot proud, wouldn't it? Yeah, Mr. Mint, I guess that's probably what they do, isn't it? They make it cost prohibitive to kind of get rid of people that might want to try that. Alright. I'm going to make my cost index 6, because apparently that's a nice little hack to give you a smoother and slower descent. America's quite cool with GA in real life. No landing fees at most airports. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. I like that. Something nice about that. Yeah, I can't imagine a Cessna landing at Heathrow being particularly... Right now, we're flying from LPMA to GCRR, then we're going to fly back, then we're going to fly back here again. So 3 legs. I'll probably switch to the minibus once I get back to Madeira because there wasn't a lot of passenger demand on New Sky. Therefore, taking a big old bird like this, 320, might not be the smartest move. How's it going, Alex? Have you seen the VATSIM event at Heathrow from 4 until 10 on the 20th of September? No, Alex, I have not. What's going on? Heathrow has the biggest landing fees. Yeah, I suppose they do. Yeah, Kaz, what Guy says is good advice. Sorry, I didn't see your message about the 320 Neo up there. Flying school at Bristol's no more, and Cardiff really don't want you. Could do Gloucester then, I suppose. Glosser. First you go 4:51. How fast am I going? I nearly went then to reach to do the EFIS. But I haven't got one. Right. Lanzarote traffic, N81 Foxtrot, 39 miles from Devler, beginning our descent now from 370, 4803 arrival. Lanzarote traffic. I said Madeira traffic then. Right, let's not muck around. 2,300 feet is where we need to end up, so let's just tell the plane to take us there. That's where Mr. Superdry hangs out with his private jet, isn't it, Mr. Mint? Gloucester? Yeah, because when I went to the 737 sim there at the airport, I wandered into the private terminal thinking that was where the sim was, and the people at the desk looked at me. They weren't mean to me, but they clearly looked at me as if like, you shouldn't be in here and you know it. And it's like, yeah, I do know it now after that. After those eyes you just gave me. They're like, are you looking for the 737 sim? I was like, yes. They're like, yeah, it's not in here, buddy. Out you go. Oh, right, sorry. Kaz, it's the gates on the throttles. So if you look at the Airbus throttles, I don't know if you've actually got a throttle set. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. You've got these little markers. So you see there we're in the CL gate there. And then the next one is Flex MCT. And then you got Toga. So as you move your throttles, you'll sort of hear click, 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 because it physically clicks into place. So you need to get it into climb. Press your auto thrust. Set a speed if you haven't got a managed speed in place in here. And you should be away. That's right, Ryan. Yep. That is correct. Not over 3-2. Proper bit of island hopping. I love it. Which means we get to have another go at landing at Madeira. Which might bring its own set of complications. But we'll see about that. How you doing, Gab? Where are we going to land? Or park, I mean. Oh, man. Alright, I'm going to go direct. I'm going to remove the waypoint LTE. Lanzarote, traffic ANR81 Foxtrot, inbound Devler. We're going to go direct to Bapple. There we go, that's the plan. Bapple, and then in. And we should be back on profile by this little blue squiggly line here, because obviously by going to Bapple we have nibbled away at our track's distance. Nice one, Finn.
Yes.
Lane is wanting more drag, but I can't give it. Hello, Christopher. From an overcooked Spain. Is it hot down there, is it? I haven't been to Spain in ages. I need to go to Spain again soon. I like a good Spanish holiday. I'd quite like to go to Benidorm, but I don't think my wife would. Quite like me a bit of a trashy holiday. Not very good at sophistication. No CPU power cable on the power supply. There ought to be, didn't there? Surely. Setup's good now, Christopher. Yeah. Very good, thank you. Yeah, Benidorm was a fun show. You can actually go to that hotel, can't you? Remember going to Alicante once, we got put into a hold over Benidorm. Remember looking down on it thinking, oh, that's like quite good fun down there. Hey, Mr. Plan's in. Hey, Mr. Plan. Having just read your name again, you got Mr. Plan 3123. You trying to go with Mr. Plane 123. Cheers, Keith. Welcome to the madhouse. Yeah, I know you want more drag, but I can't give you more drag, can I? Because the speed brake's already out. See? What'd you go for, Finn? I've got a Corsair RM850E, I think it was. Seemed to be quite reasonably priced, I thought. Cheers, Philip. Go easy, mate. This is just an alt. An alt for whom? Can I ask what your joystick is? Yeah, it's a Moser AB9 for the base, and then the stick that goes on top is from FS Projects. But I looked on their website the other day. How you doing, Adam? And you have to wait until like January now. If you order now, you won't get it till January. you put the landing lights from retractor off, you'll get an extra 100 feet per minute. Nice. That's alright, we're back on profile now anyway. Corsair 650. What GPU did you go for? 5070. Was it 5070 you got? Any clue when the AB6 might arrive? No. No. I haven't heard a peep. I mean, hopefully it'll be soon. Yeah, so 650 will be fine for a 5070. I think. It was definitely fine for the 4070. You thinking about the AB6 then, are you, Shanti? I mean, if it's all going to depend on the price. I mean, if it comes out and it's only like $50 to $100 cheaper, I would say probably just get the AB9. But if they can come out and make it, ooh, if it can start with a 3, if the price starts with a 3, I'd say they're onto something. Yeah, smaller footprint, smaller price, and also you get some buttons on the AB6, so it's kind of like they're leaning towards a simmer that might not have so much extra gear, so you can have, like, you know, a few extra buttons to help you out. Which makes a lot of sense. Lanzarote traffic, NR81 Foxtrot, 8 miles out of Bapple, then we're going to turn base for 03. No, Dragon, it's you. Alright. Now then. Estimated fuel aboard 2.9 tonnes at landing. 48.9 is our zero fuel weight, so that will take us to 49.8. 51.8 tonnes landing weight. Auto brake low would get us there. But in the interest of traffic, I'm going to go auto brake medium because there is someone behind me. So I'll be a conscientious simmer. Do I fly any IRL planes? No, Finn.
Speedbird 3-4, or Papa, ready to get checked.
5x5.
Thank you.
Flaps 1. Lanzarote traffic, NR81 Foxtrot, flying base for 03, speed 220 knots.
I don't know what kind of flight plan do you have, my friend. To drone base 8 miles now, it's 220 in Buffett, so should be fine.
Yeah, my flight plan is a bit weird, isn't it? Lovely jubbly. Need to update the website. It's kind of outdated. What do you mean, Finn? Cheers, Roman. How much should you announce on Unicorn? As much as you can, really. Yeah. Give as much detail as is practical. Right. Do I have a website of any sorts that lists my gear? Yep, airnut.co.uk. Still says I'm using the Thrustmaster side stick. It shouldn't do, Finn. I literally updated it like a night ago. Oh, Finn. Now Lanzarote traffic, airnot 81 Foxtrot, established on the ILS, 10 miles, speed 180, slowing to 160 till 5.
We'll land him.
Thanks. Right. Time for me to concentrate. Auto brakes medium. Let's get gear down 2,500 feet. 360 at, so we're going to get wind from our left by the time we land. Right, so this will be the first landing with the new profiling from V1. So curious to see how that feels. How you doing, Finn? I see you. Lanzarote traffic, airnot 81 Foxtrot, 6 mile final 403, slowing to final approach speed of 122 knots. Lanzarote traffic.
Safe landing.
Thank you, my friend. Right, gear down, auto brake set, lights are on. Let's rock and roll. Cheers, Starbucks. We do have live weather on, don't we? Yes, we do. Just checking. Wow, yeah, you can feel that wind. For sure. Right, let's take control. Ooh. This is quite choppy, you know, this. Okay, just trying to re-establish our crab because we've lost that a little bit.
500. Minimum.
Continue. It's looking better.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Yeah, sorry plane, I completely disagree.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Drive.
Go on. A little bit left to centre. Not the worst, but also not the best. Tricky little landing, that one.
Lanzarote traffic, Channel 57 Gold Tango, 3 miles south, runway 03, Lanzarote traffic.
Lanzarote traffic, ANR 81 Foxtrot, vacating 03. Oh, right. APU's firing up. Let's go straight ahead. Showing up as a generic livery. Yeah, would do, probably because you haven't got the new livery installed. That'd be what it is. Not 81 Foxtrot, taxiing to stand 13 Alpha.
Quick question, does anyone know the local pressure here?
I make it 1014.
Channel 57 Gold Tango, we are around runway 03 in Lanzarote.
Right, we're here. Yeah, the scenery doesn't look great, does it? Never mind. APU is on, so engines off, beacons off. Should have turned my strobes off as well. What is going on? What's going on here? Oh, it's GSX running through me. There they go, look. There's that insane realism. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. What I want to do actually is have a quick look at my controls. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one, isn't it? I think they wanted the extremity dead zone of 0.3 in V1's Discord, and I didn't have that set. That's looking better.
Lanzarote traffic with Air 212 pushing back at stand Tango 5 onto taxiway Alpha.
Right, let's get our ducks in a row. I'm definitely going to get a drink. Too early for a beer, isn't it?
Other traffic, 1057 Gold Tango, 20 second attempt, proceeding relate to Lobster 5000 feet, Lanzarote traffic.
Right, so let's set up a flight. We'll do a free flight on the way back. We'll stay in the 320. Call sign of 232. GCRR to LPMA. And we'll stay in the 320 with the IAEs. We'll book that one. Generate the plan on SimBrief. Not sure I'm in love with that landing that we did. Not sure I'm in love with that. How you doing, Victor? Let's see what it's generated us. Payload cargo limited by maximum landing weight. Oh, we've got a full house going back then. We're on the bimbo departure. Love it. And then we're into Madeira 05. No messing. Oh, I'm so glad we're on the bimbo departure. This made my day, that has. Right. Oh, for crying out loud. Disconnect. Then reconnect. Ah! Can't press the button to reconnect to VATSIM with my new call sign. So stupid. Right. Let's deboard. So there's not many of them to deboard, is there? Which is handy, which means that won't take too long. We'll get ourselves reboarding. I'm going to go and get a drink, of which I'm not yet sure. Probably not going to have that ginger drink that I had the other day. Cheers, Harrison. I bought an RX 7600, but my CPU is too weak. It's a Ryzen 5 3400G. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it worth having a bottleneck for 2 months until I buy a new CPU? Yeah, I mean, if you can play it, make do. Yeah, there's loads of it left though, Ryan. Maybe I could mix it with some like lemonade. Just to take the edge off. Maybe I'll try that. That's a plan. That's the new plan. I would have a cup of APU, but it is 5:45. And I would quite...
Traffic Fenix 57 Gold Tango, proceeding turning base now. 7 miles south, runway 03, visual approach in Lanzarote.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. What CPU are you thinking about, Victor? 3400G, that would put you on an AM4 motherboard, I think. I'm right in saying. Therefore... maybe 5800, 5700 X3D? You probably need to do a BIOS update. Should do a dB limiter on ATC. Yeah, I should actually. Maybe we'll look at that in the cruise. All these jobs we can do on OBS while I'm in cruise. This is why you tune in, isn't it? To watch me try and fix my own stream. Insane realism. $3400G was not that bad until I got into flight simming. Yeah, it's funny. I remember when I got my 5600X 3070 build. That was my first PC I built in 21. Well, first PC in a while that I built, because I was all like Mac before that, because I was working in development, and I found that Macs were the nicest environment for all of my build, compilers and stuff. Yeah, I remember, I thought that 5600X was just untouchable. I thought it was so good, and then, Flight Sim just ruined it. I was like, oh. But it was okay if you ran the sim in its default state. Hey, Mr. Roberticus is in. How are you, sir? Air not livery did not work for me. Fenix A320. Does it need to go into the community folder, or am I missing something? Class Star, are you in 24 or 2020? Yeah, just pop it in the community folder. Obviously, what downloads is a zip file. So decompress the zip file. Then inside that zip file, you will have individual folders for individual planes. Those individual folders for each plane needs to go in the community folder, not the outer folder, if that makes sense. Homework? Some holiday, Starvex. Homework? Good old Sunday roast. Oh, I want a Sunday roast now. Oh, lifeguard training. Fair enough. I understand. How you doing, Mayframe? Right, let's update my doodah before I forget, because I always forget to do that because I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, we got some ATC online. Do we? No. What's Sim Toolkit Pro show me then? I'm not sure it knows what it's showing me. But we definitely don't have any ATC online down here, do we? It's quite rare, isn't it? Oh my god, look at Madeira, it's getting really busy. And there's a load of them on the way. A350. Love it. Love it. Hey, the A350's feeling loads better as well, isn't it? Quite busy there on the ground. How's the streaming PC after the SSD kaputted? Yeah, it's alright now. Oh, there he is, look. I was about to say, Grumpy saved the day. Because when Grumpy sold me that 7900 XTX, he included a little 120 gig SSD. And that is now what is my boot drive for the sim PC. So Grumpy, you've saved the stream. A Sunday stream indeed, yeah. I figured why not? I've got nothing else to do. My family don't get back till tomorrow. I've done all my jobs. I'm trying to do a few little jobs each day on the kitchen, because there's those little jobs that are left over, like little tiny jobs. I need to box in a little bit under one of the worktops. That's the next job. Managed to fix the floor, by the way, where I scratched it pushing the dishwasher in. Brand new oak floor, push the dishwasher in, scratch right across the grain. Like shit. So I got the old sandpaper out and I refinished it with the varnish stuff the people gave us. Chef's kiss is what that is now. You can kind of see it if you really look for it, but your average Joe won't see it. Have I just done the Madeira to Lanzarote flight? Yeah, except I clicked start on New Sky and it didn't do it. So we're flying back to Madeira, where we're going to restart the flight and then fly back to here. So Madeira, Lanzarote, Lanzarote, Madeira, Madeira, Lanzarote. If yes, why did you not put it on the awards? Oh, that's why, because we were doing it on the awards, but New Sky ruined everything. It's not funny. Stop laughing. 128 seems so small these days. Yeah, but I mean, my streaming PC, all it does, like literally all it does, it boots Windows, and then I turn on OBS. And that's it. That's all it does. So, yeah, I can see your point. But I'm looking, I've got like 25 gig left on it. It'd be okay. What I might do, I might pick up it got us out of a pickle. What I might do, I might pick up a 500 gig Crucial SATA SSD off of Amazon for 30 quid and then just clone from one to the other. Go from there. I want to start flying Flight Sim. How much does everything cost? It can cost as much as you want it to cost, really. Dan, that's the trouble. So you could just get Game Pass and pay your monthly sub at like a tenner a month or whatever it is. Get yourself like a Thrustmaster Airbus TCA stick, and technically that's all you need. But I mean, just look. I started with just that, and now look at the absolute nonsense that's accrued around me. It's not nonsense, it's amazing stuff, but you do have to wonder sometimes if you've got a bit of a problem. And I think the answer is probably yes, I do. But that's okay. You're a long time dead, that's the way I look at it. Right, we're still fueling, or just. Fuel's clearing off, then it's time for cargo. That's right, Roberticus, there's no one here to judge. I don't judge you. This is a safe place. Ryan, is that you in the BA down there? Oh, here comes the cargo. Skating along the apron. Cheers, Dan. I keep trying to reach to turn the dials for my EFIS, but I don't have an EFIS. Right. I'm going to quickly pop in, get a quick glass of drink to bring out, and hopefully by then the cargo would have loaded. And I'll see you in a mo.
Lanzarote traffic was Air 212 taxiing to runway 05. Apologies, 03.
I'm back. I'm back. I tell you what, that was close. That was a close call, that. There was a couple of cans of Guinness looking at me in the fridge. I was like, ooh. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Good, we're all loaded. Lane, am I in? What is my departure? That's a good question, Ryan. Let me have a quick look. Hey, nice one, Claire. Right, Brian. Where's my browser? Here we go. I'm on the Bimbo departure. Whatever that is. How you doing, Derek? Welcome back, mate. Let me have a little look here. Hold the line, Ryan. I'll figure it all out. Yeah, I would say that the Sama 1 Yankee makes sense. Let's go with that. It's Unicom, so we'll do what we want. 05, we're going to do the Arnav Zulu into 05, into Madeira. Which, of course, we're now expert in. 12 knot crosswind today, Christ. And a 22 knot headwind. Alright, potentials for go around at Madeira, very, very high. I'll say that now. Okay. Okay. Let's have my lemonade. Cheers. Oh, that's a bit bitter. Alright, N0232, runway departing 03. On the Sama 1 Yankee. Cost index is, what have they given us? 60, as per usual. Always give us 60, don't they? Oop. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I can feel it looming over me. Derek, we're going to depart probably in 5 or 10 minutes. In fact, let's get things ready to roll, because by the time we've done setting up this, we probably will be ready to go. So, departure 03. Biggles, thank you. Thanks, man. Number 1 Yankee into Madeira.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Lanzarote traffic, was there 212, taking off runway 03.
Departure checks complete. Bypass Fenix ending.
Is Flight Sim 24 more optimized for AMD or Nvidia cards? Neither, to be honest. It ain't very optimized. Alright, pigeons. Okay, let's very quickly step through the route. So, out. Thank you, Orange. Thanks for subbing. Or following, I should say, on Twitch.
Speedbird 3-4 Papa, Dan Tango 4, push and start.
Okay, so we want to push back and face south. Let's make sure we're clear. Oh, there goes one. Lanzarote traffic, Air 232, stand 1-3 Alpha, pushing back facing south. Nose left, tail right. Let's rock and roll. I mean, all things being equal, Norix, I would probably prefer an Nvidia card. Only reason I went AMD is because it gave me loads of VRAM at a reasonable price. If I could have got the same deal from Nvidia, I probably would have done that. Yeah, Derek, we're going to Madeira, then we're flying back to here from Madeira. So we're sort of going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Oh, has weather changed? So it has.
Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety.
Lanzarote traffic, was there 212? Just a little bit of information. At the end of runway 03, there's a little bit of gusting wind. Be careful.
Oxygen masks, life jackets.
Thank you.
Thank you, Deckers. Oh, God, it thinks I'm in the wrong... What? Am I in the 39... I'm in the wrong plane. That's why. I'm in a 319, aren't I? And I'm doing a flight with a... Alright, hold the line. That's why it went wrong. It was my fault. That's better. That was my bad. Alright, flaps 1. Can I recommend the Thrustmaster TCA Captain Airbus Edition? Yeah, I'm using it right now. Well, not the stick portion, but the throttle system I am. Alright, that is engine 2 started, so we'll turn that one off.
Speedbird 34, Papa taxiing via Charlie, Romeo 3, Romeo 4, Romeo 5, down to Echo 403 for departure. Traffic.
And Air 232 taxiing via Alpha Romeo 203. I feel like I need to make the sizes a bit bigger on my charts because I'm struggling to see the markers. Oh, that's better. That's better. 150%. I feel like I've got this in the same setting my dad had his iPhone on. He's got like his text on his screen. It's like, how on earth are you reading that? Right. Give the cabin a buzz. Oh my god, just whacked the spring on my mic arm. I've never done it, Starvex. Never done it.
Control 26 mile decimal 2,300.
Right, back to Madeira we go. That lemonade is not good. Yes, Derek. So with 24 and OC3 from PMDG, I don't believe they support the PTP format or whatever it is. So, similar to how you install the Fenix deliveries where you drag and drop the folder, you can just do that and it does work. I think I'm right in saying that about them not supporting it, PTP or whatever the format's called. Looks quite tacky in the videos I see with delay, does it? I mean, the Sober were on about doing it properly, weren't they?
Speedbird 3-4, Papa lining up runway 035 Echo 4.
Asobo do say a lot, don't they? What we like for VRAM on the ground here, I mean, it's a default airport. Only 11 gigs. See, that's not bad, is it? Like, at the moment.
Speedbird 3-4, Papa taking off runway 03, Samar 1 Yankee departure, traffic.
At the moment, that would make a 16 gig card fine, but as soon as you land at somewhere like Edinburgh or Heathrow or Gatwick in a busy VATSIM environment, it all goes a bit wrong, doesn't it? See you at Madeira, Ryan. Or maybe I won't. One of us will probably have to go around. It's going to be a tricky one getting into there. Alright, Ace. You do a flight with the A320neo. You know, I was thinking the other day we should go back and give the fly-by-wire team some love and do a video or a stream. Because that plane started the channel, really. It absolutely started the channel.
Lanzarote traffic, sky travel 26 miles, final approach 10 miles.
Right, let's see what the traffic's doing out there. Yeah, they're way out, yeah. Okay, fine. Lanzarote traffic, A0232 taking off runway 03 on a Sama 1 Yankee departure. Lanzarote traffic. Come on. I got waylaid. Oh, I'm on the wrong line. I got waylaid the other day. I meant to try and sort my TV out, wall mounting it. But it never really happened. Because once I've done that, I can get a bit creative with this area here. Turn and burn? All day long. SRS green, Manflet 64, auto thrust blue.
Big Bird 3-4, Papa, Harley, level 3.
Rotate. Wow, I felt like I had to really pull back on that stick then to get it to do anything. Positive climb, gear up. Lanzarote traffic, N0232 airborne out of 03. Oh, I know why that was. It's because I've put that extremity dead zone in, isn't it? Levers into climb. Dip that nose. Grumpy, you still there? I have a question for you if you are. You are there, good. Are you putting a extremity dead zone on your Moser profile of 0.3 in 24? Cheers, Insight. Glad you like it, mate. You still after that PS5, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I would say you could have mine, but I really like playing it. Especially now I've got Diablo 4 as one of the free games the other day. Or the other month. Yeah, okay, Grumpy, that's fine, because I've just put that dead zone in and taken off from just back there, and I felt like I had to pull back way loads on it. I wasn't a big fan of that. But then if they say it's how it should be, maybe we should try it. Feels like if we've spent all this money to try and get incredible realism and then we don't take the advice. I shall persevere with this flight. Now, it might go horribly wrong. Cheers, Steve!
Lanzarote Sky Travel, this is Madeira, from Lanzarote.
Although it does feel like you really have to give it a bit of a push to get it to move. Like even just hand flying it. To the point where it's almost hurting my arm. Right, autopilot on. We'll try it for this flight. I suppose Madeira would be a good test. How you doing, Steve? You okay? Yeah, but I guess if V1 says, then it must be fairly legit. I mean, I do recall at Gatwick it feeling like you had to give it quite a bit of welly. What I would love to do is take my Moser AB9 up to Gatwick to see Hanny. And put it in his sim side by side. I'd love to do that. Miltech MH60 ago. Damn. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of like mil flying. I am sort of getting a bit more into it because I don't know if you saw the video I did a month or two ago with Thrustmaster's add-ons for the Ava base. So I've been using the Ava base inside just to do a bit of casual helicoptering and stuff. I am quite heavy, yeah. But it just, even just like rolling left to right there, it felt like I was having to give it quite a lot. Quite a lot. Yes, Arnav Zulu 05 on the Eknot 1 Papa. So you can pretty much follow the bricks all the way in. Obviously go visual at a certain point once you sort of make the turn, but... How do I get the flaps mod for the TCA? There's a video about that on the YouTube base. Long story short, 3D printers and stuff. Right. Cheers, everyone. All the NVIDIA broadcasting's actually getting the glass. It's bloody clever, isn't it, how it does that? So I'm not using a green screen. I have no green screen. It's my using NVIDIA broadcast to basically use AI to cut me out. Very clever. That is very clever. Oh yeah, that mod runs well good. Really good mod, that. Yeah, it makes it so much more useful for like flying Boeing and other stuff. And it just makes it a bit nicer for flying bus. Just the whole sort of lift, pull, drop. It's good stuff. Right, what time are we due in? 18:07, so we've got about 45 minutes. What's the traffic looking like? Guessing that one's going Madeira. Yeah. We're going to arrive. So I think, Ryan, by the time we get there, we should roughly have the place to ourselves, I think. Whoa, look at America. Look at all that. That is lit up. What's all this red stuff? What does the red zones mean? Whoa. It's lit up everywhere. Damn. And here we are, farting around in some islands where there's nothing. Never mind. Is that Ponta Delgado? Yeah. Is there anyone there? No. That is a hard airport to land at. Recommend you try that if you haven't. Has this had an update? I think it has today, isn't it? 'Cause this looks like it's all colour-coded by area now. It's amazing, isn't it, Vatsim, when you sort of step back and look at it and just think about what's going on. Absolutely remarkable. Very cool. Do I use Tobii eye tracking? Yes, I do. Because it's now in 24. See? I can move my head around and... Or keep your head still. Just use your eyes. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Particularly if you're on the turn in it. It's most useful for me on the ground. Taxiing around airports. That's where I find it the most useful. I think so, Swedish, yeah. I mean, full disclosure, the one I have was sent to me by them. But I very much enjoy it. Very much enjoy using it. Like, for me, it's most useful on the ground. Whether you're comfortable spending $270 on it that's a quite a personal question, I think, because what's worth it to one person isn't worth it to another, and financial situations vary, blah 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 blah. So, but as a piece of kit, it's very good. Oh yeah, Anchorage is gorgeous, isn't it? Getting a new laptop, should I go for 2020 or 24? I mean, 24 is where the ship is headed, isn't it, really? One way or another. That's clearly the future of the product. I know 2020 is still sticking around and all of that, but it's definitely on its way out. Probably it's not on its way out yet, but there's going to come a point, isn't there, where it's like it sort of gets set, and then that's that. Crazy to think it's nearly been a year as well. It's almost a year. don't use Dostler scaling at the moment. I have done. I've tried it. I think it's very good. I don't use it at the moment. What I would consider using it for is if I was getting less than 60, like I am now. You can use it, can't you, to like dynamically top you up with frame gen to get you to like a lock 60. But that introduced some weird flickering the last time I tried it. I feel like I need to move myself. Better. Do I use auto FPS? I did until it stopped working the other day. It said it wasn't compatible. And I haven't bothered to download the latest version of it. I'm guessing it was a sim update 3 beta thing. That would be my guess anyway. Can I do a settings guide? I have. It's all on the YouTube. Yeah, I need to do some flying in America. Need to get over there, really. Because it's all a bit different in America, isn't it? Like, don't you have to, you don't have to get pushback clearance at the gate. You can just do it. And the CTAF, yeah, so that's basically Unicom, but for an airport, right? Which isn't a bad thing, really, because you quite often at Gatwick you hear everyone chattering at Heathrow, and it's of no relevance, really. You know, taxiing on Alpha. It's like, I don't need to know that. I'm at Gatwick. It's not a good idea to ask, but they give you PDC over text. I've had that at Heathrow once, I think, where the controller just basically sends you a message saying cleared to destination, this SID, that SID, blah 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 blah. Which I quite liked, actually. I thought this is very efficient. I like it. Okay, Grumpy. I will do that. Am I going to do any long hauls in the 350 or 380? Possibly. I was thinking about it today, actually. Long hauls on streams, I'm not really into. I just don't want to do it. I can't sit here for like 9 hours straight looking at that while remaining engaged and borderline entertaining. I can't. I don't have that in me. That's like... That's not what I'm into. For streams, I like sort of 1 to 2 hour hops. There's, you know, enough to keep us busy. There's enough time to have a chat in the middle. It's nice. It's a nice balance. But then I started thinking, like, there's a whole world of flight sim that I'm just missing out on. Because...
3-4 Papa, proceeding direct Jumbo, Bravo, India, Mike, Bravo, Foxtrot.
So I was thinking, and maybe it could be good for the channel if I were to do a video sort of vlog style, not vlog style, but you know, like full flight style edited video where we can do some long haul stuff in some bigger planes that I normally wouldn't fly. So I was thinking maybe if I can shoot for 1 a month. They normally bomb on the channel though. That's the problem. They tend to not do very well at all. And I don't know whether that's just because... Well, I think I know why it is. It's because my audience that I have, that I've accrued, didn't really sign up for that style of video. They probably signed up for my graphic settings video for my DLSS 3 versus DLSS 4 style content. That, you know, that sort of stuff where we sort of take a technical topic related to flight sim and break it down. So, yeah. Maybe I just need to wean people off of the other style of video. We're flying to Madeira, Informer. Instruction you got at Anchorage was push and start when ready and let me know when you want a taxi. Wow, that does sound quite chill, doesn't it? Well, hopefully you're right, Deckers. Like, I think it'd be nice though, like if I could do like, I don't know, like an A350 video, Heathrow to LAX. I'd probably have to use time acceleration even if I didn't stream it, because it would just seem really wasteful of electricity to leave my PC running for like all that time when I could just zip it over the Atlantic and then fly the fun bit over America towards the end. Do you know what I mean? It's interesting you say that though, Deckers. Like, you say about people signed up to me because of like my style or whatever, but I sometimes wonder if I need to change my style, whether I'm too, I don't know, not as in your face as I could be. I don't know. But then that's not me, so I would just suck about that. One other thing I thought is it could be a member's perk if I do these offline videos to make the videos. Could potentially announce it in the Discord, and if anyone wants to fly along, they can, if we do it on VATSIM. Have I seen the A340 by any builds? Yeah. I shall be watching with interest. Because the 350s, that last update, I think the 350's looking like it could come out the hangar now. I am on VATSIM, yeah. Baltimore to Heathrow one day. Only 6.5. Only. Yeah, it's quite warm in the UK at the minute. It is indeedy. One Wizz Air in front. Yeah, what are we looking at? I feel like this needs to refresh. There we are. What's your speed, Ryan? I will slow myself down if needs be. I'm Mach 0.79. I mean, you're 20 miles ahead of me, but that 20 miles could get eaten up quite quickly, couldn't it? Coming into Boise, sweet. .75. All right, I will set .74. That should bicep. Look at all those little scratches. Isn't that good? And it's not like they're just there. Like, that is actually reacting to the light. That is so cool. Like, that's not just like a PNG that they've put on top, is it? Like, that is the sunlight's hitting that. That's very cool. BFU is very, very good, isn't it? "91 miles to top of descent. Therefore, I'm going to do auto brake medium. Estimated fuel on board 5 tons, 55.7, so 60.7 will be our landing weight. 60.7. We should be able to jump off without backtracking. If we use auto brake medium, that's fine then. Let's pop in the destination data. QNH is 10. Let's just refresh it real quick. 1018. Temperature 26. 030 at 24. Shit. Okay. Oh boy, Ryan, I think you and me could be going around, buddy. just a feeling I've got, you know. Minimums of 520. Hey, Ronald, there you are. How are you, mate? Yeah, we're well over halfway now, aren't we? What's coming in at the moment? That one should be landed by the time we get anywhere close. Wizz Air should be landed. Unless we all end up in a hold together. Other than that, there shouldn't be anything for us to get caught up in. SSD's working alright. Yeah, it's doing alright, thank you. It's we don't have loads of room, but it's working. We've got about 25 gig left on it. Oh, you're the whiz. Nice. Going into a hold? You should be right to crack on, shouldn't you? Follow EasyJet in, maybe? Where's this one going then? My mission for tonight after the stream is to try and complete Doom the Dark Ages. Because I've got until Thursday, maybe? And then my Game Pass expires. Basically, I took out Game Pass just to play Doom the Dark Ages. And that was like in May. And I've been paying for it ever since. So I might as well have just bought Doom at this point. I feel really stupid. So I was like, enough's enough. Cancel the Game Pass. And then you've just got to complete it or you don't play it. So I think I've got about 4 more chapters and then the game's over. But it's getting really hard. Seems to be getting harder the closer to the end I get. Good game though. Like, there is a storyline to it, allegedly, but I can't tell you what's going on. It just seems that the story's there to basically be this big excuse as to why you have to have these massive battles. And you just move from one arena style environment to another, where guess what? Another big battle takes place. Pretty sure people can gift you a Game Pass. Really? Hello, OG, by the way. Didn't realise you were in the chat. Ah, well, Ronald, this is the thing. My wife and kids are at her sister's for the week. So I'm home alone, looking after the dog. So me and the dog are just chilling out like a pair of bosses. It's amazing. He sleeps so much. Like, every time I go into the house, I'm like, oh, I feel bad for him because I've left him. He's just fast asleep. He doesn't care. He just looks at me, sort of, and then falls back to sleep again. He does not care. It's almost like the less I'm there, the better, weirdly. When the cat's away, yeah. Just going to, at the risk of disconnecting my autopilot, tighten up the little nut on my stick. Yeah, it is loose. I thought it was. Yeah, it's better. I can't wait for FS Projects to do their proper Moser thing. It's going to be pretty cool. Like, I know I've got the thing that I've made here, this little thing that goes around it, but it's not going to be a patch on what they've made. No one likes loose nuts. Well, the less said about that, the better, Shanti. Ah. Microsoft pulled it. Ah. So you used to be able to gift Game Pass. That's a good idea. Like, why would they pull it? Alright, cost index to 6. Which means my top of descent is very soon.
Bird 3-4 Papa beginning descent now down to 4,000 feet via the Equinox and Papa arrival into Madeira traffic.
Madeira traffic, air knot 232, flight level 340, descending now for 05 arrival into Madeira on the Eknot 1 Papa departure. Madeira traffic. Departure? Arrival. Yeah, you got to be careful with Game Pass because that's how they get you, I think. Yeah, like really, I probably could have paid for Doom at this point, or almost paid for it. And every time it would renew, I'd be like, it's renewed again. I'll get round to playing it, and then of course you don't, because you get busy, because life, and then... Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ronald. I'm on the lemonade tonight, which I'm not particularly enjoying, I won't lie to you. Last night at the Battlefield beta as well, isn't it, tonight? Kind of not loving it. I was playing it last night. Kind of getting bored. I'm not sure it's gonna... Not sure it's gonna work out, that game. I think people will play it initially and get all excited and then probably drop off unless there's a very good reason to keep you coming back. I feel like they need a Battle Royale mode, to be honest. And I know Battle Royale seem a bit overdone, but I think they probably do need that. Could be wrong though. Wouldn't be the first time I'm wrong. I'm very bad at judging whether games are going to survive or not. Like, when Halo Infinite came out, I was like, this is it. Halo's back. This is what we've all been waiting for. And everyone was like, nah. And I was like, why? It's really good. And everyone's like, nah. To the point where I couldn't get a match for like 15 minutes because there was that small of a player base. Sad, really. Oh, I know what you mean, Ronald. Like, I've got these great ambitions to, like, play this game and play that game. Still haven't played Cyberpunk. Been meaning to play that for 3 years now. Like, I think that's why I like playing Call of Duty, because you can just jump on. If you got like 10 minutes and you just want to have 10 minutes to yourself, you can jump on, have a quick multiplayer match, goof around, and then turn it off. Like, there's no big investment in time or anything like that. And it's all casual, it's low stakes, it doesn't matter, it's all just a bit of fun. Warzone's a bit different, of course, but that stuff will drive you mad. Which again is why I quite like Doom, because it's just a bit of a run and gun. You don't have to think too hard. They're pulling all the levers to get those dopamine hits as you play, and I kind of like that, to be honest. Back in the 319, Derek. Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought I was in a 320, but I'm actually in a 319. What are my specs? You can see everything. If you go to our website, airnot.co.uk/setup, you'll see the whole lot there. Just updated it a couple of days ago. You can see all the gear I use, you can see all the PC stuff I've got. Right. It's going to get real quite soon, isn't it? Yeah, we've pretty much got the run of the place. actually starting to get a bit cold with this aircon on.
Seabird 34 Papa expediting descent level. We're down to altitude 3,000 feet.
It takes a long time, Ronald, doesn't it? It does take a long time editing video. And like, yeah, given what you do, I imagine you are fast. And if it's taking you a while. Oh, my first officer. Yeah. Bit weird that, isn't it? But okay, I guess. Oh dear. Seem to have ripped out part of my screw that holds my side stick down. That's not good. Never mind. The filming takes more time than the editing. Yeah, so I've been thinking about doing some more flight video content for the channel. And I've just got to find a way to make it quick. Unless I only do like one video a month. But I'd like to do a bit more than that, really. So the actual recording of the flight is easy enough, but then like getting all, if you want like exterior shots for the pushback and like making it all cinematic. That makes it a bit, that means you then have to have a flight recorder. Then you have to like replay all the stuff after the flight, and that takes forever. Unless you're good enough that you can do it all live and get all the shots you need as you're doing it. But the drone camera is so crap on the flight sim that I think that's quite a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But I shall keep trying to get better at it. I suppose the other option is if I have an interesting stream flight, just chop it up into a video. But I feel like it's not quite the same. I feel like I'm being a bit lazy just recycling content. And I don't feel like it'd make for quite as good of a piece of content. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like if you want to get some footage of like being pushed back from the gate, you'd have to either be really quick on the drone cam and be on it in the moment, or go back, wouldn't you? I think you'd have to. Probably the solution there is to get good at doing it in real time. Right, what is... I'm gonna go here. Where's Ryan disappeared to?
Seabird 34 Papa breaks off the arrival word and
Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what we wait for. This is what it's about. Woo!
What the hell? Would I consider buying Windwings MCDUs? I would do. I think they look awesome, to be honest. I'm just not entirely sure where I'd put it. Kind of out of space. That's the only trouble. And my only reservation is, as someone that mostly streams and makes videos, I think this kind of views may be better for you guys. Actually seeing what I'm doing and doing it that way. Need multiple PCs just to capture the footage at the same time.
Madeira traffic was 212, turning right for RF for runway 05.
Wow. How you doing, Jads? I think just one streaming PC will be enough. I mean, it would be a massive convenience for me to have a MCDU.
Turning base, direct slim now, rejoin the arrival for Madeira traffic.
Yeah, only thing is, Derek, I don't know how you guys would actually see what I'm pressing. I'd need like another camera set up. Because even if I had one like here, I doubt you'd be able to see what's on the screen if I had one there. That's the thing. Max, the Discord is a members perk, that's why you can't find the link. If you sub on Twitch or become a member on YouTube, you can get access. Alright, 3,000 at Pillam. And then your hand might block the view. Yeah, so I kind of think in terms of, for you guys having more context, that's probably the best thing to do. Just use the mouse.
Speedbird 3-4, Papa, slowing speed 200 knots.
You're an American, you can't fly Speedbird.
Was there 212 on final approach for runway 05.
Happy landings, woohoo!
Where are you flying from, Wizard?
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, fuck you too then.
You say something?
No, that was the other person. What?
Right. Lights on.
Join Eurofly, eurofly.eu.
Speedbird 3-4, Papa, slowing speed 190 knots.
No, you're not.
I don't think Unicom should really be used for that kind of nonsense. Right, so at MA 526, we need to be at 195 knots. You just put a dot wallop in the chat. Obviously not knowing their call signs. Will that just get a supervisor? Screen right now is a 43-inch LG TV. Oh, Ryan, we are right on top of each other, aren't we?
That was disappointing, I'm sorry.
Was there 202 going around?
Ryan's at 3,000, I'm at 6. Okay, I'm going to break out. N0232 breaking out of the flight path for separation.
Hey, Wiz there.
What's up? Bro, calm down. I had direct headwind, okay?
There we go. Alright, where's Wizz Air going? Wizz Air should be doing the go around.
Madeira traffic speed bird 3 Papa, our visual now, runway 05.
Do a better job on the Wiz and you get free beer.
Zero seconds. Right, Wizz Air, where are you going? You going around to have another go? Hey, well done, Mr. Mint. Who's the guy screaming? I don't know. Right, now if we go direct.
Airnaut 232, do you want to go ahead of me?
Wizz Air, no, it's fine. We'll carry on in our direction and then loop back around in a moment to rejoin the approach. You go first.
Fine, was there 212 directing to waypoint Monic? Appreciate it, Airnaut.
Cool. Sounds like it, yeah. I mean, I haven't had anyone reach out to me, but... Madeira traffic, Air Knot 232, going direct Mike Alpha 528 at 3,000 feet. Madeira traffic.
Air Knot 3, Air Knot, you can go ahead of me. I'll just hold that waypoint, Monac, with Air 212.
No worries, Wizz Air, will do. Thanks very much, Air Knot 232.
Madeira traffic, Speedbird 34, Papa, short final, runway 05.
Right, let's go speed 1905. And get this show back on the road. Nice one, Grumpy.
You're being watched, Speedbird, no pressure. I believe in you, Speedbird.
It seemed not. My speed brakes are not still out.
Speedbird 34, Papa going around.
Oh, not you as well!
Oh, family going around. Right, Air Knot, make it 3 for 3.
All day long. Right, sweaty palms
Speedbird
time.
landing gear still done.
Thank you.
We're sitting in the landing gear bay.
Unlucky, Ryan. Have another go, mate. Okay, let's get flaps 1 on the go. There they come. Floated it. Yeah, I mean, I'm very, very conscious I might smash it into the ground because I'm using a new profile from V1 for the Moser, and I've added in the extremity dead zone, which might not help. Right, approach speed 133, flaps full. We can do that. Let's go flaps 2 in fact now. Oh, right. Sweaty palms time coming up. Madeira traffic, N 232, slowing to 160 knots. Madeira traffic.
Was there 212 holding at waypoint Monac at 3,000 feet?
So this is a Wendy's.
When are those VDEV bricks going to come and meet us then? Because... oh, here they come.
Speedbird 34, Papa, what's your, where are you heading to?
We are direct Monac, and we're gonna hold at around 2,000 feet. For Speedbird 34, Papa.
Just acknowledge, I just have the, 1,000 feet above you, Wizz Air 212.
Sorry, say again, please.
Wizz Air 212 is at holding point Monac, also at 3,000 feet.
Yeah,
Thank you. We'll stay at 2,000 for separation purposes. For Speedbird 34, Papa.
Speedbird, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, my aircraft. Madeira traffic, N 232, slowing to final approach speed now for landing 05 on final.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Please land this time.
Here's my first go. Okay, gear down. Right, come on. Come on. Okay, Pappies are saying we're high. And make the turn. Come on. On a bit low, 3 reds. See if we can correct. But not too much. Don't want to ride that bubble. Continue.
Was there 2 and 2? Do you want to leave the hold and go before my second approach in?
That's what we're doing now. We're heading to waypoint Mike Alpha 504.
Oh, it was a bit hard that.
Ouchies.
Oh, I don't know, 264, I'll take that.
You landed!
Not perfect, but that was alright. For a windy Madeira, I'm not gonna give myself too much of a hard time over that.
Welcome to Madeira.
Thanking you. What is going on over there?
3 points on us.
On approach round 40805.
Madeira traffic, A 232 vacated 05.
We're offering popcorn to watch the next ones.
Ah! Stupid rider pedals. Right.
William, we're about to this landing.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, summer camp will soon be over, don't worry. I do have an eye tracker, bro. What is going on with that plane? Well, we made it. Only bloody just, but we made it. Oh, it's hard work, that.
Seabird 34, Papa's going to hold for another orbit, then we will go ahead with the approach.
Love a good 05 landing.
Try and touch the runway this time.
We've tried, Derek. I've done a thingy. Why am I getting all those cars coming through the scenery like that? It's a bit weird. Right, that'll do then. APU's on. Engine's off. Let's see what New Sky made of that. Oh! Oh, guys. They've only gone and given me a 10 out of 10. Great touchdown. Yes, it was. 1.32 G, 264 feet per minute. Challenging conditions. Distance from runway threshold. So we were right within range. We did stray a little bit from the centre line, I'll grant you. 7 metres nearly. But all things being equal, I would say that was alright. That was alright.
Was there 212 on final approach for runway 05?
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
I'm getting good at this Madeira thing. Right, let's tell it to deboard. What are you dinging at me for? Oh, speed brake again. Here comes the bus.
Speedbird 3-4, Papa turning direct now, Mike Alpha 512.
Good luck to you as well.
Thank you.
Wish you the best.
Where's my TV remote? How you doing, Lee? Okay. Let's actually do a flight that gets tracked down to Lanzarote now, shall we? Now we're in the 319 IAE. That's better. What time are we at now? Yeah, I reckon if we do 7:45 pushback, that should be alright. And then we shall make a flight plan. Do you know why it doesn't show any A320 Neos even if I'm just doing a free flight? I thought we had some leased. Maybe we don't. I'll look into that. Cheers, Derek. Zero seconds. Unbelievable. Oh, here we go. Look. Come on, Wizz Air. You can do it, mate. Don't feel bad if you have to go around again. It's a bloody hard airport.
Come on, Wiz, I believe in you.
This is looking tidy, Wizz Air. This is looking tidy. Oh. Have another go.
Alright, you made it. Good job. Welcome. Well done.
Well done, mate. Could you move it to Palma?
My proudest achievement.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
No, Derek, we can't move it to Palma, unfortunately, because they sort of are where they are. We can decide where we spawn them initially, but once they've, gone off, they just are where they are. I guess the way to look at it is that, in the real world you can't magically make one appear at Palma either. That's kind of the view the VA takes on it, I think, or the system takes.
Was there 212 return of runway 05?
Welcome to the party.
Right, call sign.
There's a gust of wind, bro. It almost killed me.
Well, you're alive.
9, 4, 3, Foxtrot. 05.
Ignore the 737 eating the nose.
Time for the last one of the night then. Let's make it count.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Wiz, double check your config. I think the spoilers are still out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Speedbird 3-4, Papa short final, runway 05.
Good luck.
Ah! There's Wiz.
Come on, Speedbird, you can do this. If I can, you can.
Speedbird, we believe in you. There are loads of people watching, no pressure, obviously.
Where's Ryan? He's alright, he's got a way to go yet.
God, you guys are doing anything but flying for Eurofly, the best virtual airline.
Right. Oh, here he comes. Let's get the passengers boarding. Go on, Ryan. It is a real tricky one. No shame in a go around here. There's no shame in a go around anywhere, really, is there? That's one thing I've sort of been getting my head around recently. Looking nice and tidy, Ryan. That's what we want. I'll tell you what, I'm going to attach the tug now. Why not?
Nice job, man.
There he is.
Thank you.
Good job.
A little bit off the center line, that's just lovely though.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, that livery looks good.
Speedbird 34 Papa is now vacated runway 05.
Welcome, man. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Ba, ba, ba. I should probably close Discord. Forgot I had that open. Here they come, look. Come on, scumbags, get on. We're going to... Where are we going? Lanzarote. Yeah, Grumpy, I thought we had one as well, but I wasn't sure.
Next, you to fly the A350 into Madeira.
Nice. Right. Let's do a bit of work down here, shall we? Let's take external power. We'll turn off the APU for a minute. Should probably turn off the fuel pumps actually as we're being fueled. And brakes are hot, yeah. Let's get some chocks in that case. Do we have chocks on? Yes, we do. So we can turn off the brakes. Oh, what happened to my audio? Can you still hear me? There we go. That's better. MCDU, ATSU, AOC. What time is it? Oh, we've been live for nearly 4 hours. It's flown by. Back to Lanzarote now, Ryan. Yeah, Grumpy, I think you're right. Do I live near Heathrow? No. I live in the arse end of nowhere. I can't even get Uber Eats, that's how bad it is. Can't even get Uber, never mind Uber Eats. Which we were saying the other day is just as well. Because otherwise I would be like the Michelin man, I think. Oh, that was a nice flight though, that was a nice landing as well. Ah, that's loud. Sorry everyone. Right, departing 05 on the Gosga 1 Echo. And we're doing a 03. Do the Delver 4 Papa. There you go. That's our little route in. Delver 4 Papa. Go via Bapple. That should do us nicely. If we clear that one. You say that, Grumpy. There are people near us that don't have gas. So you say that about electric. It's really not that far off. Like, we're quite lucky. We've got mains gas, but a lot of people not that far from us don't. Okay. That's looking good. Yeah, he did. What's QNH here then? 1018 still, that's good. Let's send that to the McDo just to trigger everybody. Good. So, init page B is good. That's looking fine. Wind, let's do the wind again, why not? Can't remember if I did it. Derek, with New Sky now, you can just use the regular old New Sky. They've got 2024 integration done now, so you can transition over to just plain New Sky if you want. That might be it. I don't know if that is it, but that is something you can do for sure. Good. Right, fuel pumps on. APU on. And we'll think about clearing off in a minute. For the last leg, remind me to start New Sky, because if I don't start New Sky again, I don't know what I'm going to do, to be quite honest with you. Come on, go green. There we go. Beacon on. What's our flight level? 3-7. 3-7 in the window. No messing. There we go. Oh, there's a big old KLM with us now. As soon as I see an outrageously big plane like that, I think that's got to be tricky. Every time. Yeah, it's still going, Ronald. Is it only the 737 that you're not allowed to use the suction cups on the windshield anymore? Or is this a fantastically good or non-heated windscreen in the baby bus? I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be quite honest. Now then, have I filed my flight plan? I don't think I have I? Or did I? Oh, I did. I'll file it again for good luck. There we go. Right. Where's everyone? There we go.
While you check.
5x5. Oh damn, I didn't realise that, Ronald. That's interesting. Madeira traffic, Air 943 Foxtrot pushing back from stand Alpha 8 facing south for a 05 departure. Nose right, tail left, let's go.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
APU bleed on. I'll have a look for you, Derek, in a minute. See if I can do it while live, if it will let me. Right, start new sky. There we go. It's tracking us.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to
How you doing, Ken?
as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Speedbird 34 Papa also push and start. Stand Alpha 09, I believe. Facing south.
Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Scenery's definitely bugged.
Safety card found in your seat pocket.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Right, last one. Okay, engine 2's coming to life nicely.
Guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened.
Once we get up in the air, Derek, I'll see if I can have a look.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Good. Madeira traffic air not 943 Foxtrot taxiing to holding point runway 05. Is GSX worth it? Yeah. When it works. It does have its moments. God, this A319 definitely just moves without me doing anything. Happy days. Alright, let's just check for traffic. And it would seem... Well, there is one, but they're a mile out yet.
Madeira traffic, radar check.
Upper 5. Madeira traffic, air not 943 Foxtrot entering runway for a 05 backtrack. Madeira traffic. Come on, Em. Now, I'm kind of glad we're having to do this flight another time, because I wasn't overly happy with our landing into Lanzarote, to be honest. Wasn't in love with that. Right, if I turn the brake fan off, are my brakes still going to be hot? Hopefully not. Oh no, Ryan, that's a shame. I never tried Rex Atmos. I gotta be honest, I don't feel much of a need for it, because I feel like 24's pretty good. Maybe I just don't know what I'm missing though. There could be that element to it as well.
Madeira traffic, KLM 212, pushing back.
Madeira traffic air not 943 Foxtrot taking off 05 on a Gosga 1 Echo departure. Madeira traffic. Ready? SRS green, man flex 80, auto throttle blue. Speed alive. Okay, remember to pull back quite a lot because of the new stick settings. V1, rotate. Oh yeah. You do have to give it some. Positive climb. Gear up this time. Madeira traffic, Air 943 Foxtrot, airborne out of 05, passing 1,000 feet. Madeira traffic. Levers into climb, dip the nose.
Madeira traffic, KLM 212, taxiing to runway 05 and backtracking runway 05.
Lovely jubbly. Autopilot on. Madeira traffic, Air 943 Foxtrot, climbing now flight level 370, final call, Madeira traffic. That island is a troublemaker. Not today, Aiden. Right, let's see if I can do a booking for Derek a minute. So, my flights, book a flight, free flight passenger, so it can't be a scheduled one, it has to be free. Air not 123, and you want it to do Leper, yeah, was that right, Derek? And I don't know, we'll say we're going to Gatwick. I type 320 A20N. There they are. So the code is different for the A320neo because obviously it's 4 characters, so it can't be A320N, it's A20N. I don't know whether that's maybe where you went wrong, Derek. So you could do that one. And then we're in business. Whereas if you do A320N, you'll never find it. It has to be A20N. That might be why. That might be why. Not 100%, but that might be why. Part-time, whatever the rest of it says, thank you for following us on Twitch. That's really weird. And you definitely did free flight. You definitely did a free flight. Weird that. Don't know what to say. Maybe like close and restart New Sky or something. Just trying to think if there's any other reason that you could do it. Hey, part-time PC pilot. Thank you very, very much for subbing to us on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Couldn't do it without all your support, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I forgot to put my altimeters into standard pressure because I was trying to debug New Sky. Never mind. Lovely jubbly, look at that. Now it works all of a sudden. Oh, Derek, I don't know what to say. Obviously my magic touch, that's what it is. I don't know, could have been anything. Could have been anything really, couldn't it? Oh, we need chase plane in 24. I really hope they don't take too long with it. I know they've said they're working on it, and I don't want to rush them, but at the same time I really want it. Is a gaming laptop good for MSFS because I travel? I mean, if you travel and you have to have a laptop, then fair enough. Ideally I wouldn't. I would do it on a desktop. You see, Ronald, if we had chase plane, I feel like that could solve so many of my video making issues. Just hit the button on chase plane and just record whatever it makes. Yeah, Ryan, you're not the first person that said that, but I didn't have any trouble with it. Who knows? Who knows? You know what? We might get a sunset landing into Lanzarote, mightn't we? Just a thought. Just a thought. You see where I've got the GCR... Oh, God, it's out of date as well, actually, now I've looked at it. There we go. So you see where I've got the like time remaining thing. What would you feel about if that got rolled into the banner? So if that was almost like a banner that came around every little while. Because I feel like even with it there, people ask me about 20 times a stream where we're going. So I don't even know if people even look at it, read it, or know what it means, or even care. Looking at building a PC, finally. What SSD size should I get? And do I get a second for Flight Sim? There is an argument that having your community folder on a second drive can yield performance benefits, but I don't know, I feel like you're splitting hairs at that point. I've got all of my stuff. I've got a 4TB NVMe Gen 4 PCIe Western Digital SN850X, I think. I got it on a deal on Amazon one day, and I was on the fence about a bigger drive for ages. So, do you need all 4TB? No. I don't know how big my community folder is. It's going to get a lot easier once I uninstall 2020. So my 2024 community folder is currently... Oh my god, it's huge. Flip, I didn't realise it was that big. 178 gigabytes of add-ons. So 178. And my 2020 community folder is... even more, at 185. And obviously 2020 takes up about flipping loads. So yeah, once 2020's off my system, that's going to make for a much nicer experience. So really, you could do it on a 1TB drive. I could do it on a 1TB drive. However, I like to play other games, like I've got Call of Duty installed, and that takes up about 10,000 terabytes, because that's just ridiculous now. So yeah, you don't need to rush out and buy a 4TB drive. I would say maybe get a 2TB. With, like, given where prices are with drives at the moment, I would probably get a 2TB Gen 4. Wouldn't really go Gen 5. I don't think the payoff's there really yet. Feels like we're kind of getting into the land of diminishing returns once we've gone beyond Gen 4. I mean, I wasn't sure about going between 3 to 4, really. Like, yes, it is quicker, but I challenge any normal person to notice in most applications. The only thing that made me go Gen 4 was because of this whole direct storage API thing, but that doesn't really seem to have come to much. Not really. Not yet, anyway. It may do. Because that's where... stuff can go from, like, game assets, textures, all that sort of stuff can go directly from your SSD straight into the GPU's VRAM. It doesn't have to go via the CPU. How you doing, Carl? Can I pair the Airbus Captain pack with the Turtle Beach Velocity 1? As in the throttle? I don't see why not. I mean, I've not done it. I can't say for sure, but if they're on separate USB connections, I can't see there being a massive problem there. Yeah, 2TB would be nice, Mike, because it just gives you that little bit more leeway, doesn't it? I've had a couple of 1TB drives, and almost always they get full quicker than you think they're going to. Because once you format it, you take off a load. Once you put Windows on it, you take off a load. Once Windows does updates constantly, you take off a load. So, yeah. I feel like everyone's getting such a high FPS in the sim. Yeah, I think if you were to read things like Facebook, like the Microsoft Flight Sim group on there, yeah, I can see why you would think that. But I think a lot of them are using like multi-frame gen, and they actually believe they're like real valuable frames when they're just filler nonsense, really. So, yeah, don't know. I only get 40 stable. Yeah, I mean, I'm on a 9800X 3D, 7900 XTX, which is a pretty nice gaming PC, all things, not to brag, but it's quite a nice PC, and I'm getting like 46 right now. So, yeah. But then you get some people like, oh, I'm getting 100. It's like, yeah, but that's because you've turned bloody frame gen on, and they're not real frames. Like, how many times? Let's say it again. They're not real frames. Say it together one more time. You're just delaying input into your eyes. That's all you're doing. How you doing, AR? Everything's going very well, thanks. Yeah, nothing wrong with a 40 stable. I don't think people actually understand what frame gen is. I mean, the way they talk about it in those Facebook groups, I'm almost certain most of them don't understand what it is. They just believe somehow they're getting more frames when they're actually not. It does make it appear smoother, but it can also make it feel a bit less responsive. When I screen record for content, how do I make it look smooth? I just use OBS. I've got a separate streaming PC. That might have something to do with it. But I'm not doing any real trickery. It's just whatever it records, it records. So OBS is recording at 60 FPS, so I don't know whether it... I don't know how that would work. Ronald might know. If OBS is trying to record at 60, and if the sim is giving it like 40, is OBS going to like double up on some of the frames to pack it up to 60? And that therefore might make it appear smoother on YouTube than what I viewed it with my eyeballs originally on the TV. I don't know. Don't know. Could be that. Right, what's going on in here then? Where are we? "50 minutes until we're there." If you can, it would be nice to make the banners on the top left of your screen hyperlinks so they can be clicked. That would be lovely, Wasp, wouldn't it? But that cannot be done. I wish I could do that too. All I can do is literally write the name. Tario FM, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. What do I think about the 787X? Don't know. I don't really have any thoughts. If I have frame gen on, do I then cap it at my real frames or with frame gen? So what I used to do is you can limit your FPS to 60. Oh no, there's another way to do it, isn't it? Is it the user config file? If you go into the user config file, limit the FPS in the sim to 30, then turn on frame gen, and that'll double you to 60. That's a way of doing it. But I dislike the idea of throwing away perfectly good frames, because if I'm getting 52 FPS, I'm throwing away 22 frames to take me down to 30 for then frame gen to double me back up to 60. And I'd rather have more real frames, because those real frames are what your joystick inputs are sampled at. So if you're getting 90 FPS with frame gen but 45 without, even when you're seeing 90 in your frame counter, your joystick movements are only being sampled 45 times a second, not 90. Because that's always been the promise of high frame rates when you play in first-person shooters like Valorant, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty. The higher the frames per second, the more responsive the game will feel, because your mouse inputs and keyboard inputs are being sampled at like 200 times a second if you're getting 200 FPS. So that doesn't translate into flight sim, not really, with frame gen. But I would absolutely leave frame gen off on like Call of Duty. Like, there is an option for it now, I think, but I'm just like, why would you do that? Why, oh why would you do that? Like Ronald says, I think the only argument really for it is if you're a content creator, it can make your recordings look smoother in OBS. That is a good point. Who makes your tight liveries? That'll be me. I come out of retirement once every 3 to 6 months and make a livery, hate every minute of it, and then go back into hiding. There she is. And she's a beauty. It nearly broke me, that. It nearly broke me doing this one. I was so confused. I really thought I'm not going to be able to figure this one out. The whole like Fenix 2024 thing. It was all so different. I was like, what am I going to do? But we got there in the end, thank goodness. Linus has got 1,000 hours of VATSIM. Damn. I don't know what I'm on now. I must be getting on up there, but I don't feel like I'm very good, if you know what I mean. Stop yawning. Right. Equal time point coming up. I'm just going to check for VATSIM traffic. How many hours have I got now? 441. I'm getting there. Oh man, these are all... Oh no, Fort Ventura... This one's going Lanzarote. Cool. Right, I need to go and let the dog out. Because that's the time... It's about the time he likes to go out into the garden now. So I need to go and let him out. So I will leave you with these views. And I'll see you in 2 or 3 minutes or so. Back in a moment. Good. Dog is now happy. Nothing, Ronald. Sorry, mate. Nothing at all. Now, in the interest of a pleasant descent, I'm going to take Grumpy's advice and change the cost index to 6, which has dramatically brought back our descent point. So our top of descent is now 69 miles. Nice. Okay. 1013. Let's get a bit of work done. Get ahead of ourselves. 1013. Temperature 26. And the wind is 360 at 9. The wind has calmed down a bit now, which I'm quite grateful for. And we are 4:59. Good. I feel like I've been on VATSIM all week, but I've had literally no coverage. Which is really weird. How's Birmingham getting on? I haven't got Birmingham yet. Is it worth getting? I feel like Birmingham and Newcastle are on my radar. Obviously doing the kitchen last week, I was sort of well away from it all and sort of missed the whole Birmingham thing. Coverage at EHLE, let's have a look. Oh, there is! Oh no, well there's ATIS, because it's covered by radar. Okay, so it's changed now, so they've taken away like the click spots for the control, you just click anywhere. Amsterdam radar. It'd be a good night for a flight from Amsterdam into London, wouldn't it? You'd get coverage most of the way, except for the last little bit before Tower. Birmingham's got ground on. Is it busy? Yeah, it's fairly busy, isn't it? I hope it remains busy, and I hope it remains well covered. Because Luton got a load of attention, didn't it? And now look at it. Dead as a doornail. Mind you, I remember when I did a flight out of there once, Ronald, and it wasn't at the time that you launched necessarily, it was a bit afterwards. I got Tower, randomly. What's RD? Is that Rotterdam? Yeah. And what's EH? Eindhoven. Blimey, Paris is on. What a lovely little night flight. Well, night for me. I don't know what to do about my streaming schedule. I don't know what to do for the best. I feel like daytime streams suit me really, really well, but I'm conscious that I'm probably leaving something on the table. But then it's always such... Like, it's fine doing it now because I'm here on my own and I can suit myself, but like when I'm back at work, when I've got like the kids are at home, sorting out getting them to bed and all that stuff, and like certain nights of the week my wife is out and I'm sort of solo in it at home because she's like going running or going to a dance club or something, so I'll sort of do bedtime on my own with the kids. It's really difficult to get out, and by the time like the kids are actually settled, as in asleep, and you know, I could sort of be relieved of duty, so to speak. Sometimes it's getting on for 9, 9:15, and then I'm like, oh, is there even any point going out to the shed and starting a stream now? Because, like, you know, guarantee I'm going to log on to, like, Gatwick, and it'll be, like, Gatwick Tower logging off at, like, 9:30, 9:45 by the time I get ready to go. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, do it, Ryan. Do it. Yeah, Ronald, I think once they do, though, do you think that'll change things a bit? Because that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? If it was like a bit of an overflow airport in real life. Is that kind of what it's seen as, like an overflow to Amsterdam, to sort of relieve, take some of the capacity away? Oh, my shoulder hurts. I'm going to go low auto brake this time. We'll do 3.2 plus 50.6, so 50.8, 53.8 will be our landing weight. So we're not overly heavy, are we? Ah! 53.8. Yeah, we'll stop in time. We ought to. Uncertain the government will approve it. Big ships take a long time to turn, don't they? That's what they say. Top of descent is almost upon us. It doesn't feel like I've been live for 4.5 hours. See, whereas if I'd done a long haul, that really would have felt like 4.5 hours. And some. Inns Gaming, thanks for raiding, buddy. I hope you're well. I did say that right, didn't I? Inns Gaming. Yeah, I think I did. Nice to see you. Okay. Lanzarote traffic, Air 943 Foxtrot on the Delva 4 Papa arrival, flight level 370, descending now for a 03 arrival, Lanzarote traffic. And down we go. Cheers, Sonny. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. All right. The wind is going to be a bit kinder to us this time, hopefully. I feel like my first landing into here wasn't great. Wasn't great, to be honest. It's alright. It was alright, but it wasn't that great. quite proud of that one into Madeira. I feel like we've had 2 good ones on the trot into Madeira. And I've got to be honest, I think a lot of that is due to JP, FSI panel. I don't know if any of you were around for it. We did a stream where we did an evening of just landing at random places with FSI panel. And I think it was when the 2024 version came out that JP released, and we did a giveaway and it was all good fun, and JP arrived in the stream, and I think he or someone else said, why don't you go to Madeira? And I was a bit like, alright. I wasn't really sure. And I was terrible. So bad. Like, unbelievably bad at it. And yeah, JP was just such a massive help. Just telling you these little bits of wisdom that you sort of get from, an actual pilot. Imagine an actual pilot knowing what they're talking about. And within like 3 to 4 to 5 landings, we'd gone from like absolutely awful to actually we're kind of doing it now. I think that's why I love FSI panel, because it's just such a good way to knock out a load of landings in various different airports. It's been a very nice stream, Sonny. Thank you. Yeah. Almost went around for a second time. It's tricky. It's tricky. Like, even if you sort of know what to do, it can still catch you out, Madeira. So being ready to go around is good advice, I would say. Yeah, what do you think about putting the where is it? This thing here, the little flight tracker bit. What do you think about making it like a banner and putting it inside the slideshow thing? Obviously that would mean that it's not visible all of the time, but at the same time, I don't know if anyone would care. Dexter, if you go to my website, airnaut.co.uk/setup, I list all the stuff. And you can click through to see what the prices are. So I've got all the sim stuff, I've got all the PC stuff all listed out. Maybe I could put it right under it. Yeah, maybe. I do wonder how useful it is sometimes. Mind you, I know when I visit other people's streams, that's the first thing I look for, is how far through the flight are we? Like, where in the progress bar are we? So maybe it should stay where it is, always visible. Don't know. Quite like it where it is. Cheers, Sonny. Makes me think maybe I should get an actual green screen. You're heading over to Twitch. We're getting there with Twitch slowly. Twitch has definitely been a slow burner. I think we're on like 1,200 followers now. Which ain't bad, considering we started with like precisely nothing. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ronald, yeah. Like, thinking about it, I jumped into Captain Canada's stream last night, and the first thing I looked for was how far through the flight is he. Not because that would have made any bearing of whether I leave the stream or anything like that. It's just a little bit of context, like, whereabouts are we? You can sort of think, okay, so he's going from here to here, and he's halfway through, so he's roughly there, geographically, or whatever. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, that supervisor never got back to me, I don't think. I did try and ding him, but I mean, at the minute, Ronald, I'm doing it with NVIDIA Broadcast, so it's just cutting me out using AI. So if you... What I might do for the vertical stream, because I'm basically just in front of a big turquoise background, what I might do is try and get an angle set up where, like... Yeah, if I sort of do that, but zoom out. Oh, I don't know whether that'll look janky because my chair will be on top of the actual chair. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should get a picture or something behind me rather than all that green. I think it looks a bit garish. Nice one, Sonny. I'll see you more on Twitch, hopefully. Get a green chair. I'm very impressed with NVIDIA Broadcast, how it's doing that. It's very clever. All this AI stuff, eh? And what's even more impressive is that my walls behind me are grey. So I'm wearing a grey, well, dark blue top, a greyish blue chair on a grey wall, and I'm struggling to fault it. It gets a little bit weird, like down here with my hand. Like here, let you see it starts to get confused. It's very clever. It's quite nice as well because it's doing it all on the streaming PC, so it's not impacting the sim performance in any way, and it kind of makes me in my mind think, actually it's quite nice that now the 3070 has got a proper roll. Because it always felt a bit overkill having a 3070 card, which is I know it's like mid-range now and quite old, but to have that sat there just encoding a H264 stream of 1080p seemed a little bit of a waste. Right, traffic alert. What's going on? Well, not alert. I just want to see what's going on. Yeah, as I thought. More drag. I can do that. There we go. Oh, that's looking nice during the sunset, this, isn't it? Although we're getting quite a few, like, squares appearing. I'm not in love with that. I've noticed that quite a lot today. Right, I might hold at Rokaz. Oh, actually, I'm going to go direct Bapple. Lanzarote traffic Air 943 Foxtrot inbound Rocas. We're going to go direct to Bapple. We are currently on the Delva 4 Papa arrival. Lanzarote traffic. Okay, Bapple's got us at... We need to be 5,000 feet at Bapple. That's wrong. Happy days. Boeing yoke Airbus throttle. Yeah, for good reason. Because we also fly Airbus 2 with the stick. And it's very good at working between Boeing and Airbus. And it never fails to trigger people, so it's good for engagement. Whatever works. Couldn't agree more. Speed needs to be 220 at Bapple, which it is not. Lovely jubbly. I need to get better at flying at night. I feel like I'm not very good at flying at night. Definitely need to get better at that. Did I just clean my standby insurance? No. Do you think real pilots do that during the cruise just for something to do? Cordial Dawn, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Flying at night, no real fun. Yeah, I always shy away from it. Like, if I was to stream at like 10 o'clock at night and roll the time back, everyone's like, why have you rolled the time back? But I just feel like we've got this amazing simulator. And I want to be able to see it. Alright, 20 miles to Bapple. Tomjet 4473, this is Air Knot 943 Foxtrot. We're able to hold at Bapple if you wanted to go first, otherwise it looks like we might clash.
Tomjet 4473, now you go ahead, we'll hold for you, don't worry.
Okay, appreciate it, thanks. Alright, auto brake's low this time. 10,000, let's get some lights on. But I'll do these now before I forget. I know you don't technically need them until gear down, but whatevs. Yeah, I really struggle to land in the dark, Ryan, that's my trouble. Alright, we're going to need to drop some speed as well. Lanzarote traffic, Air Knot 943 Foxtrot, slowing to 220 knots for Bapple. Just recently got into flights in myself. PC couldn't handle the heat. New parts running pretty stable on high. Only have a single flight stick from Turtle Beach, but it works. Really want to get a throttle. Any recommendations? I mean, I really like the Thrustmaster ones. There is Wing coming out soon with their one. So, keep an eye, I would. I mean, the Thrustmaster ones you can buy today from retailers. Like
By the way, I
Amazon.
love your streams, bro.
Thanks, man. Yeah, like Thrustmaster stuff you could buy tomorrow from Amazon. Whereas Wing, it's not simple. That's the thing. Ah, Rob, you're in the vertical. There you are. Right. Variable at 8 knots now is the wind, apparently. Okay, QNH 1013. Flaps 1. Eastbourne Air Show. Nice. I didn't know you were going there. "2024 does nighttime cities very well." Yeah, I've heard that. Isn't Wing coming soon with Attila? Yeah. And I'm totally buying that. Whenever it comes out. This is the thing, I've no idea when it's coming out. When it does come out, I don't know when it's going to arrive, or the pre-order isn't like... That's the only thing that bugs me about them. It's quite hard to get stuff, isn't it? Hopefully that can get better over time. The speed breakers are not still out. You've been quite impressed with the wing stuff. Yeah, I hope it can live up to the promise. That's my only concern. It's like it all seems really flipping awesome. I just hope that it's as good as it appears. Because, like, that's kind of market-changing pricing slash quality from what I can see. Like, that's kind of disruptor territory, isn't it, as they call it. Air 943, Foxtrot slowing to speed 200 knots. Cheers, Adam. Did your thermal paste arrive, Rob? Definitely put some pressure on the other companies. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need. Trying to work out where the lights are, like the backlighting. Oh, here we go. That's better. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we need competition. Alright, it's a good thing to have all that competition. Yeah, I mean, if it all turns out to be as good as it looks, that's going to be really cool. Really, really cool. Like, rooting for him. Because, like, those are some crazy aggressive prices. Lanzarote traffic, Air 943, Foxtrot, slowing speed 180 knots. Alright, that's enough of the music. Starting to get my nerves, that music. I've had enough of it. Okay, let's arm the approach. Lanzarote traffic, Air 943, Foxtrot, established on the ILS 403. We'll do 160 until 5. Lanzarote traffic. No one looking to take off, that's always reassuring. The app 123. Damn, we've got a lot of speed to lose. Okay, we've got quite a lot of speed to lose here. Oh no, we don't. Why is VAP saying 123? And yet now it's calculated us at Not that. Weird. Right, come on then, let's have a good one. Wind is still variable, is it? Variable at 8 knots. Gear down. Lanzarote traffic, Air 943 Foxtrot on a 5 mile final for 03 Lanzarote traffic. Right, gear down 3 greens, auto brake medium, flaps full, auto brakes armed, lights are on, eyes down for a full house. Due to the headwind, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Right, my plane. Whoopsie, going too high here. What's happened there? Why did we do that? Why did I level off? That was stupid. It's alright, it's only 3 whites. We can recover it. Still quite a ferocious headwind, 20 knots. Continue. God, that wind is going all over. Look at it changing direction. That was coming at us from the right, now it's coming at us from the left.
Glide slow.
Yeah, shut up.
Glide slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
Go on, down you go. Yeah. A little bit on the late side, but I really wanted to butter that. A little bit of self-indulgence going on there for sure. It was within the touchdown zone before you all start yapping. Lanzarote traffic, Air 943 Foxtrot, runway 03 vacated. Jolly good. I think that's going to be a 10, don't you? Yeah, Grumpy does. I must admit, that was a little bit self-indulgent of me. I was 100% chasing a butter landing then. I could feel myself doing it. I was like, don't do it, don't do it. But I just wanted to do it, so I did it.
Lanzarote traffic, Tom Jet 4473 is turning on final Lanzarote traffic.
Alright, where am I going to park? Lanzarote traffic, N 943, Foxtrot taxiing to stand Tango 5. Well, we're back at Lanzarote again. Fairly certain this one's me. If not, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it is. 5 Tango. Good. Is the APU fired? Yes, it is. Engine's off then in that case. Beacon off. And let's see what New Sky is going to give me. "10 out of 10. Great touchdown. Beautiful." Yeah, we were getting on for being on the late side there, weren't we? We had another 100 metres. But we were nice and on the centre line. And we're still getting used to this new stick. Or the new settings on the stick, I should say. I don't know why I floated it then, like sort of halfway down the approach. That was a bit stupid, I thought. I don't know why I did that. It's like I just totally took my eye off the ball and we just went level, which caused us a problem. But that's okay. Never mind. Oh, man. Eamon, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows, actually. Now I think about it. Thank you all for the support, all the likes, all the subs, all the memberships. It's all massively appreciated.
Lanzarote traffic, Tom Jet 4473 on final Lanzarote traffic.
Like I say, I couldn't do it without you. The support's incredible, and obviously the more kind of support we get, the more time we can give to it, and that's kind of the goal going forward here. Just keep on building it brick by brick. But that was a very, very nice evening's flying. Thank you all very much indeed for coming along. Should we watch Tom Jet land before I go? But that was good fun. That is good fun. Cheers, Sonny. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, the sim does look very good at this time of day, doesn't it? Does look good. Look at that. I mean, the default scenery could require improvement, I think it's fair to say, but everything else, particularly the Fenix just looks stunning, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, and you got the Skalaki stuff. That's amazing stuff, isn't it? That is amazing stuff. It's looking nice and stable there from Tom Jet. That's what we like to see. No messing around from Tom Jet. Cheers, Mike. You have a good day. Hope the PC shopping goes well. That's cargo empty. Never in doubt. Never in doubt, was it, Tom Jet? Brilliant stuff. Right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go and get some dinner and try and complete Doom the Dark Ages before my Game Pass expires. I reckon I can do it tonight if I stay up till 1 in the morning, and then I'll be tired for work. But I don't mind being tired for work because it's on their time. I mind being tired on my time for the YouTube channel, which is really bad. Which is really bad. But
Tom Jet 4473 is vacating. Have a great night and not.
Beautiful landing. Nice to see you. And with that, I am going to go. Thank you all very much indeed. Again, like, the support's incredible. Can't thank you all enough. And I will see you on the next stream, which will probably be, I want to say Tuesday, but I'll schedule it, just so you know. Anyway, you all take it easy. I'll see you next time. Ta-ra.